in the chat though. Guys, honest to God, we are as far in the Elden Ring as we've ever been though. Come on, big dogs. That's pretty cool. Come on. We are as far as we've ever been in the Elden Ring. We've just beaten the tree sentinel, the big doggy dog, the big tree sentinel. We just beat the big tree sentinel. So we're up to here. We're up to, look how far in the game we are now. Look how far in the game we are now. We're here. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? How crazy is that? So we've done all this pretty much. And this is really technically our second run, maybe? This is definitely the build we're gonna go as well. Facts in the chat. This is definitely the build to go. Claymore's definitely my shit. The Claymore's definitely my shit. I think from here we get the next bell bearings. We upgrade the sword as much as we can. We're level 67, 43 vigor, 24 endurance, 41 strength, dexterity 20. I don't know what to level from now. I forgot my headset in the gym, so I couldn't listen to the Elden Ring lore. F's in the chat. And chat, can I ask you a question? One's in the chat, if I post on Instagram stories, does that help you guys know that the stream is live generally? One's in the chat if it actually helps. Two's in the chat if not. What helps you know that the stream is live? It does? Okay. Is that the main way, or do you guys just want like the Discord to be better at telling you? Like, what's the best way that I can let you guys know? I have the notification for Discord. So Discord and this. Okay. Insta and Discord. But I should be... One's in the chat if you're saying, Cray, but you should be posting on Instagram. That is what I should be doing, right? I usually find out on TikTok. Okay. Okay. YouTube notifications are almost instant as well. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. That's good to know. Hang on, let me get the TikTok up as well before we get started today. Let me get the TikTok up. The TikTok is a good way of doing it, huh? I just pretty much figure out from Twitch instantly. Nice. Hang on, let me just... Sorry, I just had to check something. The cord wasn't plugged in. Had to plug in the TikTok stream. Hey. Hey. Can I get a hey in the chat? I love that emote so much. Hey. Hey. I love that little guy. Start recording. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Can I get a 3, 2, 1? Sometimes the Discord notifications are the worst. I get notified an hour after. Ow! No! No! We need that now. We need everybody locked into the crazy streams. Sweaty, thanks for the follow, big dog. Thank you, Anon, for the sub, big doggy dog. How you doing? Going live on TikTok. Amazing. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, amazing big dog. Thank you. Can I get a stay cray and a W in the chat for all the subscribers? Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, guys. Is there anything down here that I can kind of explore and get? I don't think so. I think we've pretty much done everything. I think now we just walk into this castle and we start exploring up here. You know what I mean? I think this is... Chat, would this be classed as late game Elden Ring now that we're entering in here? Would this be late, far mid game? Are we about... We're getting in there, right? Like we're starting to get pretty mid game? Okay. Okay, and our next boss is the Golden Godfrey. Okay, this is where my Elden Ring knowledge hits the dirt. This is our first and furthest we've ever been, so big chance we die here. I know there's a dragon that I have to run past kind of thing. You know, I know, but I don't know what the enemies are like and stuff like that. You know what I'm trying? One's in the chat if you know what I'm trying to say. Like, I really don't know what to expect here. You know, I really don't know what the go is. Let's do a little bit of a warm-up fight. I don't want to just immediately die at the start. You could honestly do him. Pow, pow, pow. Pose. Hold up. Let's just get a little bit of a warm-up going. Let's just get a little bit of a warm-up. Let's start warming up the bones. Whoop. Let's start warming up the bones. You know, facts in the chat if you're with me. You want to warm up the, you know what I mean? You want to like, okay, rolling, jump, get out, you know, sprint, run, you know, jumping, rolling, just getting everything. This one does the flip on top of him, boom, switching. You know, we're still a little rusty, little roasty, little like this, little like that. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh, don't want to fall down there. No sirree, Bobby. Wait, isn't there like the assassin guys in here and they're quite difficult? Isn't this bit like quite scary actually, this section? Okay,
Oh, lady, good to see you this evening.
Utmost thanks.
No worries, baby
for
girl.
Bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree.
I'd like to see you reach my base.
I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish I have no.
Is she legal? Guys, she's a 10,000-year-old elf. Welcome to my favorite anime. No, I'm not strange for thinking that's okay, Cray. She's a 1,000... Trumpet boys! Oh god, we have to be careful not to fall here. We have to be really careful not to fall, though. Okay, we gotta play careful here, Cray Dog. Play careful. That guy's doing a little merry-go-round. Look at him go, look at him go. Look at him go, look at him go. Wow, we deal a lot of damage. I reckon I've got to play slow here. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, my doggies? Like, I reckon I just try my best to play nice and slow. Play careful. Play easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Just like go with the flow a little bit. Golden rune, nice. Do I kill this dude or run past? One's in the chat to try to kill him quickly. Two's in the chat, run past, Cray. Better run past. What do you reckon? 1? 1, 0 interaction in the stream. He's squirting some sort of... He can't move! Wheelchair enemy! Take that! 3,000 souls. Yeah, this bit's scary, right? These guys are scary. Oh, they go through my poise. They go through my poise. Okay, yep, I'm scared. I'm scared of these bits. Any enemies? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Am I going, like, the right way, chat? One's in the chat if I'm kind of, like, going the right way. Like, is this the... This is the... I'm on my way to, like, the next bit, if you know what I mean. Oh, aren't these guys strong as fuck? Nope. If you guys know where golden seeds are, items are, please let your boy know. Let's all work as a team here. Let's all work as a team here, guys. Watch out for the Erd Tree avatar and the golden knights. So I see a golden knight, I run. Gotcha. Good man, good man. Is there any, like, instant kills down here or anything? Oh my god, that guy is so depressed. You okay? Oh, it's a statue. Cray, you idiot. Down there or down here? Oh, gee. Will the Erd Tree avatar boss, like, mess me up? Like, pretty badly, chat? Like... I'm just killing these guys, 300 a pop. Not, like, completely the worst, you know what I mean? Oh. Little scary, little scary. Come here, little bastard. Lick the blade. Thank you for the budding moss. Thank you for the golden rune. Thank you for the warming stone. Oh, those heal, right? There's a knight over there, I think. Okay, which way to the next... Which way to the next, thingamabob chat that I need? The next, SOG. Where's the next SOG, boys? Is it far from here, or... Opposite direction of the night? Down this way? Isn't there, like, a boss in a big hallway region and I run past him into a thing? Is that... Isn't it that way and I climb up a dragon? Uh-oh. Bitch. You gotta die for that. Come here. You have to die for that. Is it up this way? I think it's there. I think... Big trouble, big trouble, big trouble, big trouble, big trouble, big trouble, big trouble. I don't know which direction the door's in. Big trouble, big trouble, big trouble, big trouble, big trouble, big trouble. Oh, it's behind you. Gotcha, thank you, thank you. Are you serious? He can follow me the whole way here? Oh, it's not in front, it's behind. Or is it where the tree came down or behind? This guy's still following me, you little creep. Past the tree. I think I have to fight this guy. Here's... Two at once. This is big doo-doo, right? Fuck it. The door to the right of the tree. So it is the way he spawned down. Okay, so not behind me. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, man. Oh my god, the tree just sits there. Near that lantern is where it's at, right? In there, chat? In there? Nice. Yes, this is where I thought. This is the side of grace I thought it was. W's in the chat. We made it. Full heals back, everything. Let's go. W's in the chat. It's getting riskier now. I'm telling you, it feels like everything's getting riskier, chat. Like everything's scarier, you know? Is that a level? Levels are getting way harder to get as well, dude. Far out. Levels are getting way harder to get as well. This is the furthest I've gotten by like quite a lot. By quite a lot, Shade, chat. By quite a bit. Maybe more health? Is level 40 the soft lock for health? $60. No, it's 60. When you look at my stats here, what do you think we need the most of to survive in a no-death run? What do you think we're lacking, chat? We're level 67. I think we get more health. And then I find the bell bearing to get my sword as high up as I can. 60 vigor is a much. Okay. How do I get the bell bearing and golden seeds in this area? Maybe I should bring up my little Elden Ring map. You know what I mean? Maybe I bring up the little Elden Ring map. Why not endurance? Somebody in the chat said because I have the turtle, because I have this maximum stamina and recovery speed, that I should be kind of okay. And I did think that I did kind of agree with him. Oh, that'll heavy load me, but dude, getting a little bit more endurance to be able to have the scaled greaves. Okay, let's have a look where I'm at. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff around here. Wow. Wow, there's so many items in here, chat. Wowee. It's a very condensed... What are the must-haves, you reckon? Golden seeds? Sacred tears? What else do you think is a must-have at the moment? A bubble tear? It doesn't come up, I don't think. I can see larval tears. Smithing stone bells. Dude, there's 314 dropped. What about talismans? Elite enemy. Oh, cool. There's a lore thing, and it says I can... I think I've got Morgoth's Great Rune, don't I, chat? Or no? Can I only have one rune on? You have Godric's. Is Morgoth's better than Godric's? I really like Godric's at the moment. There is a golden seed here. There is a golden seed here. And that's it for this region, chat. So I don't know if I got these seeds. I didn't, I don't think. There's a seed here somewhere. Here somewhere. Do I have to go into the sewers to complete the game? Might be good to avoid, unless there's something fantastic in there that's like No. Then maybe we stay away from it? Is it super dangerous in the sewers? Benny, thanks for the follows. Thank you, Jonesy. Ash, thank you for the subs. Dan, Susie, Treble. Thank you, gang. Thank you, everyone. Cray. Oh my god, that hurt. Holy crap, these guys give so many souls, chat. Leyndell Knight Gauntlets. Nice. Is the bell bearing? I think we need bell bearing. I think... Wait, can I see? Wait, there's one of my markers for the golden seed. Oh, don't tell me the golden seed's in the sewers. Don't jump down there. Oh, this area is dangerous here? Okay. Thank you. Can I get a W in the chat for asthmatic? Thank you so much for warning me so quickly from like screaming at me. Thank you. I need that. I need people to be like, wait. 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 Could I take this boss here or no? I'm level. It's very telegraphed. I'm just feeling like the next boss I'm a little bit ill-prepared for. Facts in the chat if you're with me, in the sense that, like, still got the same sword stuff as the last boss we versed. You know, I think I need bell... Let's work on this. Can anyone tell me where I get bell bearings? Fuck's sake. Scares the shit out. Bell bearings 5 and 6. For more damage. I've never parried an Elden Ring move in my... Somebody on TikTok has it, just goes, don't worry, Cray, you can just parry. Parry? Knee? I think it's easier just to kill some of the enemies than it is to try to run away from them. You fucking asshole! You're gonna pay for that! Slay the heathens with the flame blade. Sorry, I'm getting really into the roleplay. It's in the Mountain of the Giants. Can I get to the Mountain of the Giants and get the next bell bearing easily and effective before versing the next boss, or no? No. You must kill Morgott. Use the remembrance for a level. Yeah, you're right. Use this remembrance for a level, I think. What can I do immediately to make myself stronger? I can use this remembrance for a level. Get scaled armor. You could double it and get more souls. Is it hard to double it at the moment? I've already used this doubler. I've taken out this big dude here. Are the walking monoleums all like kind of the same? They're just walking around and I just hit their thing and then... This is our stats. What level do I have to be to take on Morgott? That's the big gold guy, right? And I can't run from that fight, can I? I verse Morgott next. I'm level 68. I've got Godric's Blessing. I've got his big rune. The gold guy isn't Morgott. Oh, it's Godfrey next. What is Godfrey weak against? What's his weakness? What's his weak? Can we put it on our sword? I can't run from that fight. Well, Frank, I was versing like one of the tree sentinels. I got fucked up and I said, yeehaw. And I ride out of there. So let's get out of here. Heavy hits. So just like my right clicks. Like my right hand is gonna help me. He staggers easy. So instead of like hitting him with this, I should maybe hit him with that big stab. That takes, oh, fucking hell. Pierce. I didn't know I even had a pierce. Dude, that's quite... Can I take Godfrey with what I have now? Ladies and gentlemen, can I take Godfrey with what I have now? Ooh, I hate these dudes. I hate these big dudes, but the golden seed is there. Hello, little fellas. Bitch. Bitch. Let's see how much damage this does. Oh. Staggered in one hit. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Staggers in one hit. Is there a boss down there, boys? Can I try to take on this boss? Maybe I should try to kill him. Fucking bitch. Sorry. Bitch. They were your friends, dipstick. You little poopy bum. Craig, just finish him. Craig, just finish him. That oomph has a lot of poise damage, huh? That big fwang. Fwangs him. It's very fwangy. If you know what I'm trying to describe, it's very like fangy on the side. Fwangs him. You know, like watch me fwang him. You don't always want to go for the fucking fwang. I fucking hate going for the fwang. You gotta watch out with the fwanger. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh my sweet Jesus. This guy might be the most powerful opponent I've ever versed in my entire life. That guy might be the most dangerous opponent I've ever seen in the entire game. That guy put my balls back inside of my body. You know when that happens, guys? You know when your ball goes inside of your body? Is there a side of grace in there, chat? Can I get back up here? This looks dangerous. Up there's gold free, right? Let me see what this run up here is. Sorry, you gotta take it slow, you know what I mean? So I run past this guy, I run up here, and then just all the way up. What's down here? Anything? Death. Yep. Good to know. Do I run past and just try to fight Goldfree? Oh, I don't feel I'm ready for a boss fight yet. I feel like I still need like an extra level, a little bit of Scooby-Doo-Doobity. Should get the Axe Talisman. What does the Axe Talisman do? I've got this Claw Talisman for jump attacks. Mystic, thank you very much for the sub. Smushily, thank you. Heavy hits, but you gotta have good timing because he's very aggressive. Jump attack even more. So instead of going for this, chat, you're saying go for this. Just hit him with that, Cray. Don't even bother with the big charge. Like, go for that. Oh, this isn't an item. This is like a spawn, right? Okay, I might go for it. Oh my god, an extra charge to the flask as well. That's clean. That's 10 heals I have. Fuck it, I won't dupe it. I'm just gonna suck it. Oh, I should have duped that. Gives 50 thou. Fuck. Didn't realize it gave me 50 thou. 40 health. Oh, that gives me a lot more health, actually. Wow. Why is my damage starting to go down? Can I up my dexterity for more damage? Why does the dexterity give me more damage than... Is that because it also goes off of my... Chat, is that the way to do it? Like, because my sword goes off of dexterity as well, should I also start leveling dexterity instead of strength? If it starts giving me better outcomes? You can make it heavy, and it'll scale off only strength. Will that affect the moveset? Sorry that there's so many questions. I think it's just important to just be ready. You know what I mean? Facts in the chat if you're with me. Like, we just got to be ready for the fights. Especially now that I'm going in. I've beaten the game before, but semi-blind. Like, when I verse Goldfree, I have one chance. I have like one opportunity to kill him, you know, one chance.
No.
I want to upgrade my sword, but I don't think I can. Oh my god, I can upgrade it, I guess, once. And then I need smithing stone 5. Oh, is there a place I can get smithing stone 5s? Distinguished gentlemen, thank you for the sub. 2 more months. Oh my goodness, my longest going sub at 118 bloody subs. I have the Ash of War that makes me swing forward. Can I please get a special W in the chat for distinguished gentlemen? Thank you. In the tunnel, you get kidnapped to Caelid. But there's a bunch of 5s in the first room. Is it worth going to the dungeon to upgrade my sword, or is it too risky? Nah, hell no. Is it that dangerous of a dungeon? It's fucked. There's no Ash of War on my Claymore. Chat said that I have the Ash of War for free on this Claymore. Like I have it for free. I do the swing forward. I do the woof. I do this. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I do. I do that. I do Lion's Claw. That's my favorite. That thing hammers him. But it was already on the weapon. So pretty much I buff with Holy. I buff with Holy. I switch. I blade. I flame grant me strength. I Estus Flask for first hit. I fight. Dual-handed. That's my build at the moment. I will get killed if I try to upgrade my sword. Okay. 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 Some Shade said I can still duplicate used remembrances. Maybe it's worth going around doing the monoliums, even though they have a chance to one-hit me, and I duplicate 8 times for the 50k as much as I can. One's in the chat if that's a good idea. No. Oh, I can't, Shade? 1 duplicate for each. Oh, I can't spam him, dude. Oh, shit. Okay. Duplicate? Oh, I'm sorry. I should speak more American. Yeah, sorry, you guys, right? I will speak more like this, where I enunciate absolutely everything. Duplicate. Duplicate. Sorry, yeah. No, I'll duplicate that, bro. Maybe I'll go down into this section, bro, and might get some of the seeds. Oh, I am sorry. Yeah. Fuck you, bitch. Into Caelid. I don't know where to go. Do I just fucking try Godfrey and die? Fuck, I'm so scared to verse Godfrey because I'm so far in. What's the level I should be for Godfrey? Can somebody tell me that? Like, what's the level I should be for Godfrey? What's like a high level to verse him at, you know? Like, what's like a high, like, I'm strong to verse him? 70 to 80. So technically I'm under-leveled a bit, technically. He's easier than the Tree Sentinel, but I can't run. Is there some easy bosses for easy souls? Like, should I go around killing these guys, chat? Or something like that? Can I just don't know the game well enough at this section. I don't have any knowledge, really. Loretta. How do I reach Loretta? This is the golden Godfrey. And what do bubble tears do? I don't understand. You know, I'm a little lost, chat. Left of Lilernia. Up here. I know you rock. I'm just a little bit scared, and I feel like I wouldn't mind a little bit of a warm-up before. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is the same run. Facts in the chat if you know where I'm coming from. I'm worried about going into gold free and then just being a little bit ill-prepared, if you know what I mean, and walking in and not being, like, warmed up and being like, oh, shit, you know, like... Oh, I already have bubble tier, chat. I already have bubble tier. Is Lalurna up there? Up here, chat? I mean, I haven't explored up here. Let's go have a look. There might be, like, golden seeds and stuff. But do you have the right ones? I don't know. You know, it's a good point, dude. I'm not sure. I can't get up there yet. Okay. Lalurna is up here, dude. Whoa, is this all discoverable? Wait, is that a whole different section that I just have never been to, chat? Up there, dude? Is that a church in front? Have I been to that? I have been to that church. Whoa, I like the frog people, dude. Oh, it's Rani's area where there's like a, Isn't there a fucking dangerous dragon there, boys? Harmonator, thank you very much for the sub. Guys, also, no backseating is like, sorry, the other way around. Backseating's absolutely fine. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not pausing to look at Google every 2 seconds. Like, I think facts in the chat if you're with me, I'm allowed to use Twitch chat. You know what I mean? That's barely even a buff, you know? Especially with the communication and delays. There's a rain of arrows as you approach the castle. Gotcha. How many souls will she give me, chat? Oh, she's like a mage on a horse. I remember her. I remember her now. She only gives 4 to 5k. Fuck. Oh, the hands as well. Wait, isn't there a big dude that sells smithing stones? He doesn't... Iln? Does he sell 5s? Oh, somber stones. Ah, damn. Only up to 4. Thank you, chat. Thank you. But as many as you need kind of thing, chat. Free souls, free souls. It's very spooky up here, guys. What's that fucking noise? Where the fuck am I? I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared of being up here. I'm really scared that I'm gonna fall off. Oh my god, I am about to fall off. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. Fuck, I hate this map so much. I fucking hate the Elden Ring, like, world. I love it, but I hate it. I love the views. I fucking hate not knowing how to get to fucking A to B. Fuck. The map shows going to the left and then you gotta go to the right. Fuck. The 4 Bellfires. What the fuck is going on here? What is this shit? I thought this was to the castle, but the map's so fucking confusing. It says I'm at the castle, but I'm at the 4 fucking beliefs. I may have hit a wall. It doesn't look like there's any mini bosses worth killing. It might be anything up here, chat, worth grabbing. Anything up this line. There's a Knight's Cavalry. Oh, fuck. I'm so stuck. It says there's a golden seed here somewhere. There's a golden seed there as well. That's where I'm on my way to, right? Go to Radahn area and kill Neil. You could get Banner. What is Banner? I'm really trying to avoid Radahn because in a permadeath, I'm trying to lessen the things that increase the risk while getting as many souls and just fighting what I have to. Facts in the chat if you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to, you know. If I can avoid something, I need to move around it if I can. Is Neil worth fighting? Does he give like 100k souls, bunch of good items, you know, bada bing, bada bang? Erdtree avatars could be way easier than Radahn and not as risky. Yeah. 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 Let's talk about this. Let's figure this out. How many souls does Radahn give? Is it like heaps? Radahn drops 90k. That's the later one. Not that much, I think. Radahn's probably not worth it. 70k. And then double it, because then we'd... So 140k for Radahn. And there's a boss battle before him, right? There's a little boss battle in there. Okay, so pussy, no death run. Got you. You mean the way every single permadeath runner does it since the beginning of time and the exact purpose of permadeathing a game. You have Leyndell unlocked. Who is Leyndell? The Golden Citadel, this spot. Do I stay in here and just explore and kill and... Should I kill that tree sentinel thing in the middle of the courtyard? Should I kill that fucker? Should I go for him? Or is he gonna rock my shit? Where's he gone? Yeah, he'll land on me, right? god, I'm actually in big trouble. Heal. Heal again. I staggered him, but I missed my opportunity. This is the end. One more hit. Fucking, that's so risky. W's in the chat for your boy. That's hard. Lord's Rune. Fuck, that's risky. I don't know if I'd do that again. Oh, yeah! Come on, lads. Yes. I nearly vomited. $10K from the Avatar. He probably is worth killing though, huh? Lord's Rune. Gold Rune. This guy. That was scary, huh? Oh, I was too scared to... The problem with Golden Fowl in No Death is I go to Golden Fowl, one extra hit is to finish him is better than risking eating it and him deciding to fly up into the air and fucking one hit me. You know what I'm saying, chat? I just see that motherfucker go. You know that emote of that guy going like... Chat, more into health or pumping into strength a little bit. Maybe some more strength. Or do we just kind of go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and we're just trying to build up? Like 1 in one, 1 in the other, maybe. Yeah. I really want to upgrade my sword, though. I think, chat, you know what I mean? Like, I really want to upgrade my sword as well. How much closer are we? 30K, we're at 27K. Nearly. Guys, we're doing really well, though. W's in the chat. We are really doing really well. W's in the chat for this. Thank you for helping me, everyone. Okay, that's an extra level. Oh, no. Oh, I'm like 200 off. Okay, now we can kind of freely have a look around here. That's where that spooky dude is, right? What's down there? Anything? Morning, Light. How you doing, big dog? Can I open this up? What's through that door? And I shouldn't be hitting the tree sentinel front on. I should try to get to his back. I felt like I dealt more damage. If you hit him right in the front, it's bad. Right, guys? Like, I should... Yo, Mikey, how you doing, man? Ooh, this guy looks like he means business, dude. Far out. Whoops. motherfucker. It's okay. Blow that horn, bitch. Blow on that. Oh, he's got arrows. Thank you very much, Finny. Just give me 1 second. Oh, it's a meme dono anyway. God bless you. Whoops. Wrong button. Fuck it. Bitch! Nice. Potion seller. Nice. That's to the sewers. One's in the chat, we're going to the sewers. Two's in the chat. Hell nah. If we take it slow. What's down there, boys? What's down in the sewers? Is there a good boss we could be? And hey, Finny. Thanks for subbing, man. Thank you, AJ, as well. Thank you. Mog. Blight frogs. Oh, I'm not fucking versing Mog. Isn't he the fucker that goes... Got him. Dried liver, gold rune, another gold rune. We have another level. W's in the chat. Might be. I might have to suck it up and verse Goldfree. I might have to suck it up and go for it. I think it might be time. Might be time. It might be like Cray. You just got to do it. You can beat him. A little bit more health on that. Thank you. Only level 73 though. I like being pretty... Get a lightning Ash of War or a lightning buff. Is there a lightning thing that I can put on my blade to lightning damaging him instead? Grease? Is there a spell instead rather than the grease? Is that hard to get? Does anybody know? This isn't my first playthrough. It's my first attempt at no deathing, kinda, you know? It's from one of the yellow lights. So I should get lightning grease and just make it all gritty. Do I put on lightning grease the same way I use a spell? Do I just, like, go up and then, like, hold LB and it'll just do it? Do I have lightning grease? I have fire grease, magic, and dragon wound. I also have magic. So I'm guessing he's weak against lightning. Grease also doesn't cost blue. Can I buy it from here, chat? Where do I buy lightning grease? Sold by the incant merchants after getting a book.
Welcome.
This guy? What does this guy do?
Explored so that one ensuring. By the way, you do. Most can't you ask? Well.
Flame fortification. Does Godfrey deal a certain type of damage? I have some recipes, chat. I thought I had quite a lot of those books. I picked up every single book I could find. You give him a prayer book for more spells. And that's to get him to sell grease. A prayer book. No, the prayer book is for the incant to put the lightning on your weapon. Where's the fucking lightning grease? Where's the fucking grease? How do I get the fucking lightning grease, chat? I didn't realize you guys were talking about 2 ways of doing the same thing. I apologize. I didn't realize. On the right side of the lakes, do you see the structure poking out? This? Lightning grease here?
Craig, go to the right side of Lunaria Lake, kill a yellow knight walking around and give him a book.
The bigger lake. Oh, this lake. In here. There's a knight here. Right side. Here. On right side cliff. Here. Tiny bit lower. Here. It's down more. There. So I'm going to spawn here and I'm going to ride this way instead. And I'm going to go all the way this way. And I'm going to kill him. And he's going to give me a book. And then I'm going to give the guy at the Grace a book. And then I'm going to be able to buy lightning grease. Have I got that right? Yay or nay if that's right? I don't know, to be honest. Oh my god, my greatest advisor. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. How does a guy get down and dirty and get off a cliff? How's the man fucking getting down there, yeah? Oh, I go back this way and travel across? Different grace. I don't think I've got one. Or, like, here, and then I go around. Spawn in the lake. Oh. And go northeast. And thank you very much, Linkalicious. Can I get a W in the chat? Linkylicious just subscribed and followed all in one moment. Oh, there's just a little way up here. Oh. Cray, you're an idiot. Don't call yourself that. And hello, Shez. Did we milady for Shez today? Milady, good evening. Good evening. Because of this server, we believe in always being gentlemen. To women around the world. Because in here, we believe in positive masculinity. Because to be a man is to respect women, guys. Serious. Sean, thank you for the follow. we'll go up here. I'm guessing it's up the top, not down below. I'm guessing it's down below, not up the top. What the fuck is going on? Why are people getting summoned and shit? Any places in Sydney I'd recommend checking out? Just Sydney Harbour. You know, the Opera House, you know. The Knights Cavalry is here. Well, I don't like hearing that because he's always hard to fight. I don't like the Knights Cavalry. Like any niche spots. Oh, Mr. Chook, I am not the guy to ask about niche spots. I wish. You know what I mean? No idea. No idea. No, I play Elden Ring. You know what I mean? Is that the knight there? Is that him, my doggy dogs? I'm about to pump that dude. What are you staring at, bitch? Whoops. Hang on. Wait 1 second, please. Wait 1 second, please. No, no. Bitch. Oh. Let's play tit for tat then, bitch. You're weak, just like your forefathers before you. Wouldn't it be nice if the world was Capri? If you want to cheat the game, use the Bolt of Grand Saxy. Dude, I actually thought recently I might start doing my videos without music because music takes half of the video to make and we could get out so many more videos if we just said fuck the music. One's in the chat if you know, you wouldn't, like, one's in the chat if you don't really give a fuck about like hearing dum, boom, boom, bum, like, I don't know, music makes a difference for emotion, but I think I'm such an emotive guy. I think I'm just saying fuck the music. I think I'm gonna tell my editors, even during scripted portions, I think I'm just gonna say they don't need the music during the scripted portions. No music. It actually annoys me sometimes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think so, Shade. I think I will.
I'm off in. We may not, if there's any.
Give Prey a book.
That, it's incantation. Very well.
Did I give the wrong guy the prayer book? Where's the... Electrify armament. That one. Ooh. Cool, dude. That's cool. That's sick, dude.
May the Golden Order.
Thank you, chat. That's really cool. And so I should use that against Goldfree because he's weak to that, not fire and bleed. Keep the music for your Minecraft videos. It extends the amount of time that we release a video by like so much you wouldn't believe though. Like it makes it, like music extends the time to release a video by like, say on average it took you 2 weeks to edit a video. It's probably a week and a day to do music. Like it really is that hard. Like even for wanted videos and stuff, like the amount of time it takes to do that stuff, chat, you wouldn't believe. Just because the music has to match the mood. So you spend all these days like siphoning and looking through like music websites. Facts in the chat if you know what I mean. Like you got to think music isn't just like, oh, throw a song on and lower the volume by 50% so it doesn't override the audio. But then you also have to do that as well. So you've got to make sure the music isn't too loud. Each song is different in audio levels. So you've got to make sure that your audio levels match the gameplay and match the microphone and then match the gameplay. But then are you matching it to the gameplay, or are you matching it to the script, or are you matching it to what's happening on the screen? Those 3 things are also different. So you're going to match that. It's really crazy. Start using AI for that. Don't believe in it. Where's the gold free? This is not the gold free run, is it? Here? Not that I don't. AI has its places as a tool to help humans be creative, but I don't ever want to just throw up a clip into an AI thing and say, put music over this. Like, I feel like that just eliminates like the creative process. I don't necessarily fully hate on people who do it. You're allowed to do what you want, but it isn't creative to use AI, you know? Yeah. I did equip the lightning buff. Let's see how much stuff it takes. Oh, that is so cool. How long does it last? Oh, I see what you mean, Ziggy. I could do that, bro. Yeah, I could use AI as a sifting tool. See, that's what I mean. Like, you could use AI to say, find the top 10 most emotive songs that you can find. Like, because you might, that's just using Google. You know, as a search engine, AI can be really powerful. You know? This lasts forever. Okay, let's fucking verse Goldfree. Let's fucking do it. Okay. This sounds corny, but I'm just gonna practice this for a second. Why can't I golden? Oh, I'm out of blue stuff. Oh, will that make me run out of full blue? Or is that because I'd already had... Hang on. Bang. Electrify. Grant me strength. Blue pot, physics, fight. Golden Vow. Out of Golden Vow. Sword. Grant me strength. Physics. Maybe I don't Golden Vow so I can use my leap more or something. Maybe I don't actually Golden Vow it. Maybe Golden Vow's getting a little too techie-wacky. Yeah, Golden Vow I feel like fucks me up a little bit. Golden Vow is 10% damage. How much is... Oh, that is quite a bit, actually. Well, can I stand outside of... Fuck this game. Sick of asking questions. We need a man of fucking action. Fuck, I don't have time. Oh my god. It's quick. I'm dead. Heal. You have way more heals, Cray. Concentrate. Hit him! Hit him! Got him. Oh. Shit. So much stress. Fuck. I am not ready for the next boss at all. Facts in the chat, I'm not ready for him at all. Not one bit. Not one bit. We gotta pump levels. Panicked way too much. Forgot to use Ash of War. Didn't back up. Wasn't prepared. Didn't roll properly. Panic rolled. And was input read because Elden Ring's creator Miyazaki, the only way you can make a difficult game is if your characters and AI input read the player, which is low-key actually what I would define as cheating, and it's one of the biggest flaws of Dark Souls series. Fucking input read bullshit. Every fucking time I go for a sip, he'll be mid-swing. He'll be like this mid-swing. And then the character will be like, oh, you healing? Charge move. Knocked over my light. GG's in the chat. We did it though. GG's in the chat. And 2 full levels, chat. 2 full levels. Let's get to 40 strength. Thank you, Dead Girl, for the raid. I reckon next boss I die. I reckon. Oh, it unlocks. Can we go and upgrade my sword before Morgott? No. So I'm stuck with this dead-ass sword. Fuck. I also have another talisman I can use. True. Does Morgott do lightning damage? Maybe it's good to take a little bit of the... No, I'm not doing DLC. That's crazy. Look, I'm trying my best out here. What is the ritual talisman? No, we don't have to verse Mog, thank God. He's optional, thank goodness. Isn't there an assassin up here that's really scary? Dan Griesling did DLC, no vigorous run. You can do it. Tony Stark made this in a cave with scraps. My entire career is also not Elden Ring, chat. Just letting you guys know. I just finished playing The Last of Us. This guy's difficult, right? He's just random. He's a random guy. Come here, bitch. 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 Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. You ain't shit. Sit down! Blessings of the Earth Tree. What level is recommended for Morgott? 70, 80, 90, 20 billion levels? 100. Huh? Anything out this tree? You can do Caled Tunnel, but you will need to have a game plan. We need a game plan for everything. This game's fucking terrifying, chat. Honestly, probably could do Radahn now. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling as well, a little bit. The problem with Radahn is I feel like any kind of lick of bad luck and you're screwed. Like if he shoots that bow thing at you and you get staggered and then somehow he just does it again, you know? What's out here, guys? What does this say? Regression alone reveals the secrets. Thank you, Sirich, for the sub. Thank you. I fucking hate these dudes. I fucking hate these guys. course this fucker joins the fight, of course. Uh-oh, I'm legitimately in trouble. I didn't realize. I should have killed these guys first. Just run. Leave the fight. Didn't realize they were standing there. Gotta get out. Gotta get out of there. Thank goodness. We're pretty far, Lexi, by the way. Ladies in the chat for Lexi. We're up to Morgoth's ultimate phase. Is there anything down there worth grabbing, chat, back this way? Or am I pretty much, again, plateaued until I verse Morgoth? Am I pretty much plateaued before I go back, like, and fight the next boss? There's a boss fight down there? What did PewDiePie do on his no death when he was at this stage? There's tons of bosses everywhere around here. The main boss, Lexi, I'm avoiding Morgoth. I'm just trying to reach a lot higher of a level. We might have to do that difficult dungeon you guys were talking about and get the level 5 stuff for my sword. Chat, we might. Holy grease. I'm at about level 75. Not staggering at all. Heal, Cray. Oh my god, I'm dead. Not worth it. I'm not going that way. I've got to run. I'm actually fucking dead. Fucking hell, I actually just felt dizzy, cunt. Fuck. Excuse my language, please. Nah, not worth it. I'm so weak. Not worth it. Fuck, excuse my language, please. Excuse my language. Excuse my language, please. I don't like using that word. Fuck, so I can't go that way. Can't verse him. Nah, you had that? He hits me once, I'm half health. He grabs me, dead. You know what I mean? Facts in the chat if you're with me. He hits me once. I was half health. If any of those grabs hit me, GG's, it's out. Please don't forget this is a permadeath run. This is like, I die, I lose 20 hours of progress. Like, I'm gone. I'm gone. This is oh, Craig just respawned at the local SOG. Oh no, you had that, bro. He fucking nearly one-hit me. Sorry. My apologies. Where's the tunnel where somebody said there's a bunch of 5 stones, like where I get 5 stones? Like where I can get the, I need the tunnel where I can get the... The easiest way to get is to get teleported to it, into it. Okay. But don't you die? Do you die if you teleport to it, Shade? No. Only if you mess up in there. What do you mean by mess up? Do you mean that there's a there's like a thing where I can, do you mean like mess up as in like I just suck and die? Or do you mean like there's a, is dying in one of those virgin coffins considered towards death? The only thing that considers towards death, Shade, is if it comes up and it says you died on the screen. It can get hairy really quickly. If we don't upgrade my sword, what's the next thing that I should be doing? That's what I'm stuck on, you know? I don't know what to do on a permadeath run at this stage in the game before Morgoth. Get a talisman. Which one? Or you can just find the level 5 stones around. Like, are they just like everywhere? Chat is hard carrying. I mean, I could just open up a Google Doc and just go through the Google Doc, but I want to interact with chat. You know, that'd take up my whole second screen and then I'd never talk to chat, you know? What do you need? I don't know, really. I think I need level 5. To upgrade my sword, I need level 5 rune things, the level 5 one. Could get raptors. Yes, smithing stones. That's what they're called. Yes, smithing stones, Lexi. Yeah. Need level 5. Let's have a look.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arm.
Strength and armament. We need 4 level 5s to get to level 14. The bell bearing we can't reach for a little while. Yo, Nicholas, how you doing, big dog? Warrior Jar Shard Talisman. It boosts the power of skill. That sounds good. Like it'll boost my flip forward. By how much damage, chat, will it boost that? That would be pretty cool. Show map. This is where I'm up to. I don't want to do this area here because I don't want to go near the Death Blight. You know what I mean, chat? Like... You know, like I want to kind of avoid that. Yeah. I have smithing stones 3 and 4, Nicholas. I've got those. Is there anything in Caelid? There's Radahn. Risky for the biscuit. But maybe I might have to because I'm a little bit stuck. You can farm chariots for stones 3 and 5. Can you, Shade? Caelid has some really useful stuff, but it comes with a risk. Caelid's a little scary. Caelid's a little freaky. You'll hate Mount Gelmir. Where's Mount Gelmir? It's the volcano area around here. One's in the chat if you can see my predicament a little bit. One's in the chat if you can see my little predicament. So I'm in a little bit of a pickle in which... There's a few smithing stones in the city. Are we talking like 10, Lexi, or like... Maybe I use my map. Maybe I bring up the map and have a look around. Let's... Smithing stones. Equipment, incantation, shields, merchants, trainers, ghosts. On this app as well, I think I can also press on passages and it'll tell me what's in there. Oh, I see now. What's in here? Leyndell Catacombs. Doesn't have what I need. What's out here? Azura's Hero's Grave. Crucible Axe Set. Crucibles. No. Azura's Side Tomb. Grave Work. Smithing Stone 5. Only one in there though. I don't see why you can't do Lucaria Manor. Is that this green spot here? The problem is I'm mitigating being safe with mitigating getting levels. That's my problem, is mitigating being as safe as possible. You know what I mean, chat? Like, that's why I'm... Is Shaded Castle worth doing or too dangerous? Dangerous. Ooh. If Shade's saying that, it's fucking dangerous. No point, really. Gotcha. Iggy only sells 3 to 4. Let's make a decision here. Are we doing this area still? This area still? What area do you reckon? Do I go back to... Do I do Caelid? Do I do... What area do you reckon? Atlas Tunnel. What is Atlas Tunnel? Let me search here. Atlas Tunnel. Atlas Tunnel. No results found. I spelled it correctly. Problem is I don't want to get this map that's missing because that's where the death blight is. I'm so scared. Oh, jeez Louise. Crazy, crazy. I thought Death Blight was insta-death, chat. Isn't Death Blight immediate death, like... No, this is the death. These are the big noodles that vomit. Will a physics save me from Death Blight? Prob's not, just run. Oh my god. Where the fuck is this fucking map? Ooh, a church, a church. Dead end. Fuck this fucking game. I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling. I freak out so much. One's in the chat if you're with me. I actually have to learn a calming attitude. I'm always on edge, you know? It's like, in the boss fights, I can roll forever, you know? Oh my god, are you telling me the map wasn't even in the... Lexi was right. Lexi was... Oh, look at what we've unlocked now. Wow. Okay, wow, that's awesome. Do I now go maybe down... The tunnel icon next to the merchant is the Atlas tunnel. This one? That one might have some 5s in it. Dangerous tunnel boss-wise, chat. What are we vibing? Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everyone. W's in the chat for the chat room. Thank you, guys. Thanks for helping me, everyone. Some merchants also carry some stones as well. So when I see these ladies, I should maybe stop at them. Oh, no, you stay away from me. No fingies for you. She's not a merchant. Gotcha, gotcha. She's just weird and creepy. I'm kind of into her, though. She seems committed and kind. I wonder what the lore behind her is. It's like the weirdest lore ever, I bet.
Are you here as a customer?
You have nothing I need. But the normal area should just have miters and snails going crazy. Gotcha, gotcha. Fucking hell, Cray. Into the dungeon. Oh, those little things have little gold runes. Oh, it's not. This way. Higher up. What's with that noise? What is that noise, lad? There. Got it, got it. Dude, I actually love torrents so much that if I get a cat, which when Baz moves out, I'll probably get a little kitty cat. I'm gonna name him Torrent. Don't go to the boss room. There's 2 crystal guys that are pretty hard to break. Gotcha, gotcha. Good advice, good advice. Aren't you allergic? There's, hypoallergenic cats, and also when I'm around cats for a while, it goes away, which is pretty cool. So it's actually not too terrible. Like, I've lived with cats before, and like girlfriends I've had in the past have had cats, and it's not like that bad, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty alright. Rune Arc, nice. Oh, Smithing Stone 5, nice. There's one. What are these guys? Bro, I'm up for trying new things. I said this the other day. I'm never eating snail, lad. I'm never trying snail. One's in the chat if you've eaten snail. I hate that they try to change the name to escargot to make it fancy. Nah, you're eating a whole garden snail, lad. Hell nah. You're going to a rodeo? That sounds like so much fun. It sounds like so much fun. At Lannon's wedding, they had a, like a bull ride thing, but I couldn't do it because of my broken finger. And like, I love getting involved in stuff. I was so upset that I couldn't. Let's play slow still. What range he has? Cool character though. Escargot is just snail in French. Ew. Oh, you gotta... Facts in the chat. If you go to a fucking rodeo, you gotta go in costume. You know, costume. You gotta pose as a cowboy. No ifs, buts, or maybes. You just gotta, lad. Like, you have to. Oh, this is so good, the smithing stones. Oh my god, this is fucking awesome. This is nice. This is so clean, dude. This is awesome. Oh, little We've got gasoline. I'm gonna be a dad. You don't know where those quotes are from? Man, you should have watched The Last of Us. No death run. Yeah, we've got some classic memes in this chat, don't we, guys? We've got some classic memes. Another smithing stone. That's the boss fight in there. Oh yeah, those two crystalline guys. Yeah, that's the boss room. Is there anywhere else I can go? We've secured one upgrade. I wouldn't mind trying to get all the way to level, like to where we need 6s. You know what I mean, chat? That'd be like, I'm feeling strong, you know? Like, that's where I'm like, ooh. I'm not using bonk strat because I found that, like, going for one big slam and then having to, like, wait to roll and using so much stamina was a little scary. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, that was a little bit, like, worrying. Like, it was good, but, like, unless it's, like, one of those Crucible nights... Not that the bonk is the same with this sword, right? It's not, right? I'm not gonna say something silly, but it's not that bad in, like, general... Fuck that. I'm good. See ya. And Skinny Scout, facts in the chat if you watched. 30 of these deaths pretty much were just trying to beat the first boss. Like the boss where you have no levels, nothing, 3, no Estus flasks, no heals, right at the start. Like nothing. Like, so I'm pretty proud of myself in that way as well. Like, 30 of the deaths of this are like just that. I think in total, the attempts that I've made at this is my 3rd good attempt, and the other 5 deaths are dying to the Black Knight guy, if you know where that is. Maybe I go back through here, explore a little bit. Didn't you plat this? Yeah. But it's so expansive, dude. Like, platting it doesn't mean I remember where to get Smithing Stones 5s from. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you do learn so much about a game, but platting isn't like... You know, I platted it 3 years ago, you know? Nice. Oh, yeah, so 1 upgrade, damn. If you go to the Outer Wall Phantom Green Terrace, there's another tunnel with 6 stones. Outer Wall Phantom Tree Grace. This thing? I'm thinking Outer Wall Tree. It's the name of the grace itself. Is it in this area? Outer Wall. You have it. Outer Wall Phantom Tree Grace. I don't think I did Sealed Tunnel. I think I went close to it and then changed my mind. Let's have a look. Why did I stop doing this one? Because I couldn't find the... I did do it. Fuck. Damn it. Damn. This game is so beautiful. It really is. Open the map. If you've just come into the stream, we're just trying to force upgrade my sword as much as I can before the next fight. Each inch of damage matters, I think. You know what I mean? Okay, over to the W, there's a church. W? W? West. West. This church. Here. Houston, we've got it. Further west. Nope, that one. Naisu gozaimashita. Ikuzo. Let's go do that one too. Next time we do this though, like after I obviously die to Morgoth, is it faster to go that way? It looks like there's a little... Or is that like a cliff face? What is that? Huh. Maybe I just go up the lift. I never grabbed the graces around the lift. Yeah, the script says die at Morgoth. I love you, dude. You helped me through a lot of hard times. Thank you, Mitchell. Thank you, dude. Hey, you helped yourself through hard times. I might be a streamer that's sometimes there for entertainment, but I say it to chat all the time when I get messages like that. That's all on you, dude. You should be very proud of the things you get through. Never let anybody else take that away from you. I'm not saying you can't recognize that, you know, a streamer or a TV show or something like that got you through it. But always, always be confident and take pride in the things that you got yourself through, you know? W's in the chat for Mitchell. You know, I'm telling you, man, you've never let anything ever take that away. Like, never let anything take away. Like, not even trying to sound corny, just trying to sound real. The realest thing is that you did that, dude. You know, you. Bitch. Bitch. Yay. What's the reason he's doing this challenge? To prove to myself that I can. Oh, I don't think I'm ever getting rid of Lion's Claw. Chat, I don't think I can ever get rid of my old Lion's Claw. It's been with me since day one. I'm gonna Lion's Claw my way to the end of the game. I'm gonna Lion's Claw the last boss, you know, like... I'm just having a little look around. I'm just... What's that noise? Fuck! What are you screaming at? Look at this little fella. He's kind of cute, weirdly. It's kind of adorable. What's that way? No, you don't have to beat Radahn, so we're trying to avoid him, but I'm starting to think if I'm this powerful, maybe I can take Radahn quite easily. Still going, Shez, still killing it. Yeah, I use the allies. I'm allowed to use anything within a boss fight that helps me defeat a boss fight. Like, so for example, technically, I could, if there's shackles, then I could, like, shackle Morgott, I could do that, you know? Yeah, not 100%ing, just finishing it. God, these maps, chat, I'm so sorry, guys, but I find the maps so confusing. I've got no idea how to get over there, lad, like... No, so no summons, nothing overly cheesy, but, like... anything that's in a boss fight I can use. You know what I mean? So no magic, you know, no casting. We love casting spells, you know, like no magic and stuff like that. None of the cheese. Yeah. I think I could beat Radahn now quite easily, chat. Right? Quite easy. Oh my god, a seed is here. Oh. Look what you get for exploring. Meister. I could also get Erdtree Favor #1 and replace it with greatly increases maximum stamina, so I've got better equip load, and then maybe I can also have... Don't get too cocky. Dead. Nice. Oh. And we outie. Oh, he's actually not too bad for a little bit of extra souls, chat. Yeah, I sometimes, I was using the one hand to try to swing and hit his little dudes a little bit more, but maybe that was a mistake and I should have just, for lack of a better way of saying it, just raw dogged him with the big stick. I don't know how to get up there. Huh? Chat. Huh? What's this streamer talking about again? This guy's crazy. What the fuck? I'm guessing in here is really hard. Yeah, I have Morgott, Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Malekith, Godfrey, last boss. Oh, no. Chat. Facts in the chat. Dude, I just don't understand the Elden Ring map. I just can't traverse it. It's just something that just doesn't work for me. Dude, you put me on an airport, I'm like, we have to go to Terminal 2, we have to be there in 35 minutes, and we have to walk from this gate to this gate, and we have to go there and do this. But for some reason, Elden Ring's map, just can't, you know? The catacombs are more dangerous because of the amount of traps in there, right, guys? Like, dude, I don't know why the Elden Ring map, I can't actually explain to anybody in chat, like, why it gets me so bad. It just really does. Like, the way these lines are, like, I don't know. Like, this looks like it interconnects there to me. You know what I mean, chat? Like, this looks like I should be on the map. I should be able to get from there to there, but then, you know, I can't. I gotta go back down and around, and there's only one little ramp, and now I can see that I gotta go all the way down through that village, but I came up here because it looked like the map was saying to go up here, and I didn't know whether or not the thing was on the edge of here, but it wasn't on the edge. And now I know that I have to go down there, and there's levels, there's levels. There's so many levels. But look at this. W's in the chat for Elden Ring for a second. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Like, anywhere you hold your character, screenshot. 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 You know, like, oh. I'm gonna say some. I love Red Dead Redemption 2. I think the story is way better than Elden Ring. And I love Red Dead Redemption 2 so much. And sometimes in Red Dead Redemption 2, you have such moments of like awe, you know, where you're like, wow, this game is beautiful. Elden Ring, man, takes the cake on art direction and like screenshot ability. Like, oh my God, like Red Dead Redemption 2 has beautiful graphics. Like, who's this little fucker riding towards? Leave me alone. Somebody said to definitely avoid the guys with the bells. I don't know why, but somebody literally told me, Cray, avoid the dudes with the bells. Why is that foggy? Stone swords. Let's see if I have them. I don't think I've ever collected a stone sword in my life, though, boys. Huh? You can buy them, right, from here? Wait, what's the easiest way to get back here? Oh, I know the way now. I know the way. I'll just go buy them. You need 2 as well. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh. I wouldn't mind doing a challenge on Witcher 3 after this as well. But I think... Chat, Gwen, have you played Cyberpunk? Good to see you, by the way, Gwen. How are you doing today? I didn't get a chance to say that before, Gwen. I think Cyberpunk would be awesome. Yes, it's so good. You know, Cyberpunk almost got me banned because there's a clip of me changing my character's penis size up and down. And whenever it went small, I said, that's my size. And then when it went big, I said, not my size. And then I had sex with a prostitute in Cyberpunk 2077. And I got an alert from Twitch saying they're going to ban me unless I delete every single clip that had to do with the penis jokes. I find games like The Witcher difficult, but they're my favorite games. I find games like Elden Ring really difficult map-wise and awareness-wise. Witcher 3 is my 3rd most favorite game I've ever played. It's some of the most beautiful story. Geralt is probably my favorite main protagonist I've ever played as. I absolutely adore him. I absolutely adore Geralt as a character. Lilo, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, dude. Yeah, they nearly banned me for roasting my penis size. Thank you everyone for all the follows and subs. I never finished The Witcher. It's really long. It's a big time investment. But you get your money's worth, dude. And during Steam sales, the game is sometimes $10, dude, for The Witcher 3, including the DLCs. Man, if you can get The Witcher 3 chat on sale, wow. Oh, you got your cheeks clapped, Shade. I was a Yennefer man when I was younger, but she's so bossy. I'm much more into, what's the other lady's name in The Witcher? I used to be a Yennefer man, but then I changed. Ciri, Trish. No, Ciri's his daughter? Wait, which one's the... Triss, yeah, Triss. Daughter. You know. Yeah, I used to be really into Yennefer because she's so, like, independent and, like, she's always on her own way. And then, like, I'm like, Geralt, Triss is the man for you. You know, she's gonna make you banana bread and tell Geralt that he did a good job at the end of a hard-earned day. Like, you date Yennefer and you come home and she's not there, you know? Explosive barrels. I see the trick here, you bastard. I see what you're doing, you prick. I see what you're doing. Yeah, don't worry. I know what's up your sleeve. I think Yennefer does match Geralt more, but in the same vein, I don't think she does, you know? It's weird. It's like, sometimes you do want an opposite and you want the best for Geralt, you know what I mean? Facts in the chat if you see what I'm saying. And Yennefer, dude, she kind of treats Geralt like shit. She kind of treats Geralt like shit sometimes. Yen is what he wants, Triss is what he needs. Yeah, yeah. Like, that's facts. One's in the chat if you played Witcher 3 and you understand the convo. Two's in the chat if you haven't played yet, so you don't really like know, you know what I mean? Definitely worth playing, guys, if you haven't played it. Punch me. Dude, the show for me was so bad of The Witcher. I have a bad take, I think, even with Henry Cavill, who is the better Geralt. You know, I thought the show was pretty bad, my brothers. I didn't really like the show, especially the first like 5 eps. It got a little bit better when it actually started off getting to like an adventure, kind of like in more the story. But like, man, I tell you, chat, I hated the start of that show. Oh, do I have to? Can I? Nice. It was okay-ish. I am so excited for the Sekiro show, and I haven't even played Sekiro. It looks like such a good anime. Like, I'm excited to see it, dude. I'm really excited to see it. It looks so cool. Well, I played the start of Sekiro and then gave up at like the first boss, so you know. Good recovery. W's in the chat. Come on. Awesome recovery, guys. Was in a bit of a pickle there for a second. A little bit worrying there, you know what I mean? A little bit worrying. Troll's hammer. Ooh, big bonk, huh? I could have died at any moment if I rolled back into these barrels. I had to be like really spatially aware. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. You couldn't get into the Cyberpunk show, Gwen. Oh my goodness, dude. I loved the Cyberpunk show. Like, loved it. Like, loved it, dude. Like, thought it was fan-fucking-tastic. I think you should give it another go. Get through the start. And then, dude, so good, Gwen. One's in the chat if you've seen the Cyberpunk show. I'd recommend it to any of you guys, man. Seriously. Oh, nice. Lexi's a fucking legend for showing me these spots. This is really good. This should get us to, like, past 5, I think. Like, past Smithing Stone level 5. Before Morgott, which I think I'll need that extra little lick of damage. Hard boss chat, probably, I'm guessing, especially with no buffs and stuff. Yeah, okay, I think that's it. I think that's us done. Maybe some of these, if they're the crystalline guys, maybe I should actually be killing them for the extra little bit of souls. Fuck those jumps, bro. This one is the big troll dude. Yeah, I think I... Okay, we've only got one more level. Maybe we sell a rune arc. What level am I supposed to be for Morgott? Am I supposed to be quite high? I don't know what point you can start DLC, because if we can start it now, we could start the DLC, run through it, and get the two-handed thing. That'd be cool. Like, there's a two-handed bonus arc. You have to beat Mog to get to it. Oh, too risky of a boss. Mog and Radahn, too risky of a boss, I think. One's in the chat if you'd agree. I think that's just too risky of a boss to try to fight. Unavoidable damage. One miss on the drink. One miss on the heal. Oh, there's a secret there. Did you see that, dog? Oh, that seems quite hard to jump to, though. Oh. Morgott is recommended level 90? Oh my god! Oh, fuck! I'm stuck. Oh, thank God. Never again. Never again. There's 100k runes just on the way to him at least. Do you mean Radahn? Do you reckon I'm in the position where I kind of might have to do Radahn? Oh, Mog. Gotcha. Nice. I don't think we survive Mog. No, I don't think so either. I don't think we kill Mog. God, this is really fun though. Can I just say that for a second, chat? This is so much fun. Like, the risk of having to die is awesome.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
We're up to 6s. Yes, we're up to 6s. We only need one more 6 to get up to another level of damage. What does Mog's shackle do? There are a bunch of 6s in the capital. To the capital. Same as the other shackles. I've never used a shackle. I legitimately have no idea what a shackle does. It pins him to the ground. Does it just work randomly? Does it just happen for you, or do you have to activate? You activate it. Is there one for Morgott? Is there a Morgott shackly? Because Morgott's up there. Indeed. Is there? Is there a Malekith shackle? Say yes. No. Fuck. Is there one for Godfrey? There's a blade to parry him. Malekith. Don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna explore around here. I haven't fought Malekith yet. I'm really worried about him. You know, I think that's probably a death. Morgott, the next boss, probably a death. Some deaths are on the way, I think, guys. YouTube chat doesn't show? It does, it does. Just nobody talks to me on the YouTube. Yeah, true. I'm not as slow anymore for Malekith and stuff. Yo, Happy, how you doing, big dog? Is there some, is this like opening up to another area, this section? Ha! Ha! I'm gonna try this guy again, chat. I'm gonna try this dude again. Crucible Knight. I hate this fucker. Whoops. Oh, fuck him, fuck him. I find him so hard. You know, before the Radahn fight, when you fight, that Crucible Knight and the other dude, I find the Crucible Knight moveset so difficult. I can't beat him. The double fight, yeah, that shit. And it's not even the little dude. That Crucible Knight just always fucks me. I might try to sprint past that knight. Does anybody know if there's anything back there that's worth... Maybe it's time to order some Mackies. Some more Mackie D's. Third day in a row. Delicious. Crazy you can eat McDonald's every single day, calories in, calories out, and understanding that concept and the thermodynamics of your body can actually make you be able to eat as much junk food as you want and maintain a relatively healthy and stable metabolism. And it's about understanding that if you eat Macca's and treat yourself to such a meal, then you can't eat later on in the day and you have to starve yourself. W's. W. It does look like going down to that Crucible Knight have some good stuff. But it would be better off if you didn't. True, true. It would be better off if you didn't. Of course. But we all need our vices, you know? We all need our vices, guys, and mine's getting Macca's. What's your self-admitted vice? Guys, what's your vice? See if I can run past this hater. Doesn't look like I can. Am I supposed to jump off or something? Am I supposed to jump onto that roof? Looks a little dangerous. This map is such a maze. Subscribing to the streamer. That's awesome. Highly respect that. I have no idea where to go if I'm being honest. Again. Watching RP. Ugh. What's a vice? Vice is... How do you explain a vice? A guilty pleasure, but it's something that you enjoy doing because it helps you get through your day. A coping mechanism, but usually a vice would be maybe seen as unhealthy. Right, chat? Would that be a adequate? Yeah, like a vice is something that like everyone kind of knows is like a bad thing, but helps you get through your day. But if you tell somebody, oh, this is what I do every day, somebody might be like, that's a bit weird, you know, or like, you know, not weird, but... I've got to learn to roll first, hit later. Facts in the chat if you're with me. I've got to really learn how to, like... Bastard! A knight helm. Ah, that's the penis helmet with the disc on the top. We might have to go into the, we might have to go into the, what do you call it? Catacombs, maybe, for some levels. You know what I mean? We might have to, kinda. If you keep going towards the stairs... How can you repeat that? Scuffo, sorry. I think there's enemies behind me as well. Oh shit. Terrible fucking lock-on system. Fuck! Bullshit, that hit me. Oof. Oh my goodness, here we go. We fighting now. We fighting. I don't want to fight more, God, until I'm a little bit stronger, you know? Somebody said the recommended level's 100, and I'm 75 on a permadeath run. My brothers, you know, we gotta be ready, you know? Man. I'm at your door with Jess. One second. Oh yeah, Elden Ring, I'm not at a fight battle. You can let me teleport now, Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm not fighting anyone, Elden Ring. Yeah, you could let me. Yeah, Elden Ring, you could let me. Yeah, any moment. Thanks, dude. Coming. Oh my God. W's in the chat. Tyler and Jess, his beautiful wife, beautiful husband, came and gave me a cup of coffee and a brownie. Oh my goodness. W's in the chat. That is so nice. Oh my God. That is actually so kind. Oh my goodness. That is so nice. Wow. And I've just ordered Macca's as well. Yes. What a day. Oh, I'm gonna have to hit the treadmill. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, bro, I stink so bad. I actually got that, like the, you know that stinky, sweaty boy smell, like but the bad one? Oh, I reek at the moment, lads. Less than 3. Coach, happy. Thank you for the subs. Thank you, guys. Ew, sorry. Yeah. You know when sometimes girlfriends, they like the smell of you? You know? Nobody would like the smell of me right now. Catch you later, Lexi. Have so much fun at the rodeo. You should send in the group chat photos, you know what I mean? You should send photos of like the fit and the outfit and like the vibes and the rodeo. I've got to start doing that more as well with friends, like sharing photos of like, you know, facts in the chat. Like, I do it sometimes on my stories where I'll like, you know, but in the Minecraft group, you know what I mean? Like in the Minecraft group where everyone's at, I want everyone to be like, you know, facts in the chat. If you no, don't say I made you. It'll look so fucking weird. Okay. Cray made me share a photo of myself in a cowboy up. Please don't say that, Lexi. Please don't say that. No, please don't. Actually, don't. No, I didn't mean it like you meant. No, don't. Chad said, I didn't mean it like that. I meant it wholesome. Fuck it. Fuck. No, please actually don't. Oh, GG's chat. Can I get a GG in the chat? Oh. Another strike against Cray's name. You know, another strike against his name. GG's in the chat. Oh, my goodness. Oh. He tries to make me take photos in a cat. Tyler, I do not. What are we GGing for? Oh. You don't want to know. The only content I have of myself are gym selfies at the moment. I'm so sorry about the Instagram, by the way. My goodness. My goodness. Oh my goodness. It's really good bang. Oh, I'm gonna have to hit the treadmill. Oh. Okay, bye Lexi. GG's, dude. I hope you had a fun stream today watching. Hell yeah, man. Much love, bro. Much love. Have an amazing night. Let me go here. Oh my god, my brownie chalky fingers are making it so I can't check my Uber Eats order. That's crazy. That's a little bit crazy, crazy. He's crazy, Quato. Just had to check something, chat. Yep. Oh. I need a little bit of a break. Facts in the chat if you're with me. We've been going kind of hard. You know what I mean? We've been going kind of crazy, dude. We've been going kind of crazy. Oh, I need a brownie and a little chill bit. Man. No, you gotta be careful with getting cold in Elden Ring. You're actually right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Break after Mark. Dude, we are not fighting him for... Like, we probably won't fight him today, lad. Like, we're only level 76. I need to find a way. Maybe I farm runes. Is, like, full boulder farming trashy, even though there's a recommended level to verse him? Maybe. Can I say, it's about time I died. Is that crazy to say during a permadeath run? It's about time I died for the content, though. Is that weird to say? Like, we need a death, I think. We need a death. We need a death. Or can you beat it all this run? One's in the chat, if I can beat it this run, I slow down, power level, get ready, get ownage. Two's in the chat, Craig, take some risks. Play a little risky biscuit. You know, play a little bit risky biscuit. Can I say something crazy? I think if we get to the final boss, I win. If we make it to the final boss, I win. I beat the final boss. 100%. I've got that fucker. I've got him so bad. I remember fighting him. I remember his moveset. And the second stage is so easy. I've got him. I won't die on the Elden Beast. If you see me reach the Elden Beast, I hope you guys know, you'll be like, this is great. He's done. Maybe to mix it up at this stage, we go fight Radahn. How do you feel about fighting Melania? I'll fight Melania if I feel like just losing. Melania is one of the hardest boss battles in gaming, bro. I can't beat Melania. I can't do that. She's crazy, dude. She's insane. I can't do that. Oh my god. Can't do that. She is generally so hard, though. Facts in the chat if you're with me. She is generally so difficult. Like, she is a hard boss in gaming. Yeah, I think so, Shade. I think if I beat the game, I'd go through and see how many bosses I could beat. You know, out of the 200 bosses, I'd see how many I could beat without dying, maybe. Oh, that was so nice of Tyler and Jess. God, I've got some good friends, chat. W's in the chat for some good friends. Oh my God. So you're not fighting Melania? Oh, hell no. Chat, I'm not fucking fighting Melania. Maybe after the first boss and we finish the challenge, maybe then I'm like, I'll fight Melania now, you know? Is it a getting a high kind of brownie? No, I can't eat edibles. It makes me trip balls. No, I can't do edibles. It makes me feel like I'm about to have an out-of-body experience. It makes me feel weird and paranoid. My goodness. Dude. Oh, W's in the chat, by the way. Me and Baz finally finished all of Naruto. Holy crap, took half the year. All 500 episodes of Naruto Shippuden we finished. That was kind of cool. That was a massive W moment. That was sick. Excuse me, that was really cool. And then we were watching, you know, the Outdoor Boys? We were watching the Outdoor Boys chilling, some music playing, you know, Netflix and chilling. Pause. And then fucking he's out in the wilderness and he pulls out a crab. And I was like, dude, Baz, if you were high right now, that'd trip you out so bad. Like, he pulls up a whole crab and he's like, and we're gonna cook this in the wild. And I said, but bro, if you were watching this high, you'd trip balls. One's in the chat if you've ever been high before. Two's in the chat, not for you, don't ever want to do it. Ew, gross. One's in the chat you've ever been high before. Two's in the chat, ooey, ooey, ooh, ooh. Grossy, gross, gross. One, but now two. Yeah, same. I would only do it for fun if I was surrounded by friends in a different country and I felt very comfortable on holiday in Thailand. If I was in that situation, then I would do it. High only means weed. Yeah. High only means weed. Look, if you're taking pingers, get a load of your life. You know, brother. You know, we can't talk about that. Like, just get it under control, then. Oh, so now you're a druggie. Yeah. Aren't we all? Aren't we all deep down druggies? Nah, look, I'll tell you this. Risky take, but not risky at all. If you've ever been drunk, you've done a drug 10 times worse than marijuana. Not to make it a comparison, but I will always die on this hill. If you believe that marijuana should be illegal and is a terrible drug, you have to also agree that alcohol is 10 times worse. And I'm not saying that as somebody who smokes marijuana anymore. I used to when I was a bit younger at parties, or something like that, but not anymore. And I don't really care for weed, but yeah, I don't care for it, but man, I think it's really funny that what's your stance on psychedelic legality? That's a really good, cool question, Koi. I'd never do anything that was psychedelic. I don't believe in, I'll just tell you my base feelings about stuff. I don't believe that taking psychedelics makes you have good out-of-body experiences. I believe that the best type of realizations come from a sober, transparent mind. I just feel like saying that first, that when people say that they had epiphanies and awakenings from taking LSD and other drugs, I understand that's their individualistic thing, and that's good that they feel like they got better from it. However, I would say that truly becoming self-actualized comes from a sober mind and a realistic mind. I want to make that clear first. However, it's none of my business what people take, but it's a fine line, because once you make something legal, it's usually socially accepted, and people who believe that all drugs should be acceptable because it's free will and free autonomy haven't seen the fentanyl crisis in different countries, in different places. And I understand you're probably talking about LSD and other drugs, but that fine line between legality and making something illegal is really dangerous, and making something way more accessible or purchasable would increase the likelihood that people tried it, not the other way around. And the belief that making something legal makes people more safe when they're doing a certain drug, I believe is actually the other way around. I believe it makes it more dangerous. You've got more access to more of it. You've got more social acceptance of the drug, which means more people are going to try it. And drugs like cocaine, fentanyl, LSD, any drug that is on the more harder scale, if we're being like adults here about this conversation, I think it creates a risky environment where young people are going to try it at younger ages and more often. I understand that heroin and fentanyl use is sometimes the result of like people living terrible lives and looking for an escape. But once you make it legal to have those drugs, I think it makes it a little bit scarier for me personally. But if somebody said they're microdosing mushrooms, that's none of my business personally. Does that make sense, Koi? Like, that's not my, because I think like some psychedelics have got some psychological foothold in health. There's a lot of research about it. If you want to do your own research, that's fine. But I don't know about making some drugs legal, you know? And I think that's the problem, is it's the line that we cross. Shrooms are natural, so is heroin in many ways. Heroin comes from a tall poppy seed, you know, so is heroin. Like, there's an argument for everything, every drug, there's an argument that alcohol is just fermented rotten fruit, you know what I mean? All drugs can sometimes be argued, you know? Yeah, but you have to process it. I don't know about the processing factor of a drug being whether or not it should be legalized or not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's a good argument either. You know what I mean? There's also mushrooms that when you eat them, you die. There's also mushrooms where you eat them and you die immediately. You know, you're on the way out, bruv. You know? I kind of disagree, because if it is legal, it's better access to frameworks that promote... Oh, sorry, Gwen, I actually want to read that properly. I don't want to... I kind of disagree, because if it was legal, you would hope that there would be a regulation involved and better frameworks that promote healthy use and rehabilitation for addicts, etc. But obviously, it's the perfect world of consumption. Yeah, I think that's the problem I have with that argument, Gwen. Not saying that it wouldn't necessarily maybe go that way, but I think that that's an idealistic thought pattern for legalizing drugs, you know, which isn't bad. You know, it's not bad to have your ideals and live in an idealistic world. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I think you can support frameworks without making drugs legal. Yes. Yes, you can, definitely. This is a cool chat. This is a cool conversation. Just look at Vancouver, Canada. They legalized every drug and the city became a hellhole. Is that true, chat? Like, man. It's just that people are afraid to get help and fear of going to jail. Yes and no. I believe in looking at the individual and believing that every drug addict is just scared of admitting that they're a drug addict because they're scared of jail would be wrong. Addiction has its claws deeper than that. You're not completely wrong, Logotic. Maybe somebody searching for help struggles to come out and feel accepted by society. 110%. You're not wrong. I want you to know I agree with your argument. I agree with your statement. However, I think there's another in-depth level of just how deep it goes. And just because you legalize something and make it not a punishment does not mean that it would help a crisis of drug addicts in our country or countries. It could actually go the other way and increase the chances. More access to more heavy drugs, just because there would be more chances for rehabilitation away from them, does not, in my opinion, lead to more people rehabilitating. In fact, I think it leads to more drug use, in my opinion. I think that if you were to legalize fentanyl, it does not make people less likely to do it. In fact, I think it would go the other way and make it much more likely that people go towards that drug and become addicted and become drug addicts. That's just how I feel, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Fentanyl isn't something you just do or buy, by the way. No, but legalizing fentanyl or legalizing heavy drugs, I'm using fentanyl as an example because it's a crisis right now in many people's countries. If you were to legalize some drugs, the argument then comes from free will, right? So if I can legalize psychedelic mushrooms fully, or I can legalize LSD, and then somebody could therefore make the argument that other heavy drugs can be legalized. Let's not act like that argument would not come into play when it would, because people are human beings and people like their different vices, and they would make an argument for it. And who am I to stop you from your free will of doing one sort of drug? And who are you to stop me therefore from doing mine? And if one is legal, what stops others being legal? Because then you're saying yes to what you do, but no to what other people do. But you use the argument about legality and legalizing something as making it better. Well, then I could make the argument legalizing fentanyl would make the usage better. That is not my actual creator opinion. I don't believe that. I think legalizing drugs leads to worse outcomes than it does good in massive schemes of things for the individual. Once we start to get to heavy drugs, once we start talking about big things, I think it gets a little bit scarier. And a lot of people have a vision, which is very idealistic, in my opinion, mine, that if we were to legalize drugs, they could be better regulated. I disagree. I disagree that just the legalization of something equals regulation of it. The legality of alcohol has not lent to the regulation of alcoholics abusing people and how prevalent alcoholism is in society. That's my example I'm giving. Yeah. That's my argument. I accept I might be wrong, uneducated. I accept I might be misspoken. I accept the right to change my mind in 5 minutes if I feel. You know, facts in the chat if you know what I mean. Facts in the chat if you're hearing me there, you know.
Should sugar be classified as an A1 drug?
Yes. You should never drink anything with sugar in it, ever. I think everything should be decriminalized, lol. That's okay. I disagree. I do not believe that, I do not believe in the full decriminalization and almost reaching legality of heavy substances. I believe that it's incredibly idealistic, and I make the argument from alcohol and other drugs and the swirling nature of addiction and how deep it can run into people's lives. is my argument. Gambling is a regulated addiction in society that leads to more suicides than any other addiction we know of. Gambling. And that is a regulated, legal, regulated, lawful practice. And it is I know it's not a drug. It is not a substance. But regulation to me does not equal good. Automatically. One's in the chat if you can at least, even if you disagree, you can see my argument. One's in the chat if you can see it. Two's in the chat if you're still kind of like, I don't really see what you're saying. Regulation does not equal good. Alcohol is regulated. Alcohol is regulated. Marijuana is regulated in many countries. Gambling is regulated. Just because you say, Cray, if LSD was regulated as a psychedelic, it could be better handed out to people and better, it doesn't lead to positive outcomes all the time. It could actually have the exact opposite effect. Yeah. Yeah. Just because regulation isn't perfect doesn't mean it's not the better option. I understand. I see your argument. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. 100%. On the other side, yeah, if I'm to play as devil's advocate, which I kind of find hard to do. Regulating the amount of substances people are allowed to legally buy at given stores or places where people could get the drugs could maybe have positive outcomes, and people would be more likely to seek help for addiction if it was legalized and regulated, because there would be less of a stigma towards that drug. But I don't believe that would happen. Going back to I don't think that's what would happen. I think if you were to legalize heavy drugs, addiction would go up, and the terrible nature of drugs would get their foothold in more people, not less. Yeah. For heavy drugs. For really heavy drugs. Yeah. Regulating is about controlling how it's made and sold. Yeah, that's another thing, is addiction leads to people having very rare, very powerful needs for substances. So for example, if you were to regulate the amount of drugs people can take, then that would not get rid of the illegal selling of that drug, because people would seek out more ways to get that drug away from the regulation. So when you talk about regulation as this golden card of like, oh, we can monitor how much it's sold, that would actually not lead to... It's too idealistic. I think there needs to be control on people. And I know that sounds very, what's the word? Not utilitarian. It's very... I believe laws are needed. Authoritarian, that's the word. Yeah, there's an authoritarian thing that I'm speaking about here, which is general populace does need to be controlled to a certain degree, and making a drug like fentanyl legal, to me, is fucking insanity for the general public. That is just not something that I agree with. That's what I believe. I don't believe the regulation of fentanyl would cure the fentanyl crisis. I think it would make it so much worse. Yeah. You know, I think it would make it so much worse. Regulation is complicated. There are so many levels to it. There's no definition of what regulation is. Yeah, it comes in different ways. Sorry, Vegetable. I think you're making good points, and I'm sorry for missing them, my brother. A lot of places legalize drugs entirely, or at least decriminalize them. They may not be entirely allowed, but they don't send people to jail. They send them to rehab. rehab. People do not seek help for what if they're punished for it. Regulation stops them. If we're talking about, do I believe that a drug addict seeking help deserves to be punished for holding drugs, and we're talking about solely decriminalization, then you've got me now saying decriminalization of drug use is a good thing. Decriminalization is something that I'm closer to accepting for sure than legalization. Saying that is legal, even if we're going to regulate it, I'm not for. Decriminalization, so somebody already addicted to a drug can seek help, I am for. And I am a big believer that a leopard can change its spots, and that a drug user or somebody addicted is a good person who is in the grips of addiction, and they deserve rehab and the opportunity to seek help. I do believe in that. Please don't think that I'm talking about those two things as equal. I think sometimes my argument for against the legalization might grip into some, you know, feelings of people who are for decriminalization. And I do not believe that a fentanyl addict deserves to go to jail for their fentanyl use. I believe a fentanyl addict deserves to go to jail for their use if they attack someone, abuse someone, commit a crime that is not linked to their drug use. Then you deserve the punishment for what you've done. And I would say that it's pretty crazy to believe otherwise. But I am for decriminalization in those senses, but not the legality argument. I'm not for that extent. You know, I do not believe in legalizing heavy drugs. I understand that there's a lot of research about psychedelics and the goodness that they bring to people's life, especially microdosing has a lot of good arguments. And I'm not in the position where I feel like I need something like that, you know what I mean? And I don't know how it feels like to be stuck in the hole and need something like that, just like I don't know how it feels to need antidepressants. Do you know what I mean? Facts in the chat if you see my argument there. I don't know enough about psychedelics to make an argument for whether or not somebody doesn't deserve the right to microdose it. I don't have enough information. You know, but if we're talking about harder drugs, you know. Yeah. Fentanyl started as a product sold for pharmaceutical, if we have the system banned by the severity, the discussion shouldn't be about regulating the drug, but regulating and punishing the companies that have produced these drugs. A system of the... Oh, dude, you know what that goes into, Maxim, for me, dude? This sounds like a really weird argument, but when people try to quit smoking ciggies, I always tell them, don't do it for your health. Do it to stick it to the fucking tobacco companies. They're mass murdering, genocidal fucking maniacs. They're fucking lunatics. They knew that shit was bad for you day fucking one. Don't convince me of otherwise. It's got 300 bad fucking chemicals in it. You might as well turn on your car, go to the fucking exhaust pipe, and... You see my argument, you know? Tobacco companies are fucked. And they knew this, and I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna say it. Keep sucking down your vape, lad. I'll see you in 10 years when a bunch of research comes out of vapes. Oh, I'm a tobacco company. Everyone figured cigarettes out. There's this new thing called the vape. No, it's good. It's not bad. I'm a tobacco company. No, it's good. No, it's alright. Tobacco was around far longer than tobacco companies, for sure. I'm not talking about cultural smoking. You know, I understand that it's got a big cultural, like smoking tobacco from like a pipe in the fucking Alps, brother, is like a cultural thing. If you know what my argument, I'm not saying take away tobacco, but I am saying cigarette companies are dog. You know what I'm saying? You know, fuck them. Yeah. Smoking tobacco to me, Koi, as a cultural practice that's been around since human beings existed, is different than tobacco companies abusing that and putting more chemicals into this tobacco and then selling it as little popsicle sticks that people puff out, causing addiction and causing death. You know what I'm saying, chat? Those two things are different, you know? Those two things for me personally are different. What do you think of cigars? The same kind of stuff, you know? If it's a culture and you enjoy them, you can do them in the privacy of your own home. I feel the same about cigarettes. Look, you can smoke cigarettes as much as you want, but if you're trying to quit, I think a really good argument for quitting cigarettes is fuck the companies. I think that's a good argument to be made. I'm talking about taxing and the legality of vapes compared to cigarettes. You'll never ban vapes. You'll never ban cigarettes. You'll never ban alcohol. Those things are accepted social drugs. And it actually ties back into my argument that I made before about the legality of things. One's in the chat if you're with me. Sorry, I'm having a big break here. I'm having a big break. I hope one's in the chat if you don't mind this argument, this conversation. Not argument. We're having a good convo. We're having a good convo, brother. We're having a really good little chat. We're having a really good chat. My lunch is 3 minutes away. We'll keep chatting. Brother, alcohol is one of the worst drugs you can take ever. It literally rots your brain. It destroys your brain cells. We've known it for centuries. You know, and legalizing alcohol does not make it better. It doesn't make it more regulated. It doesn't make it safer. And that's my argument about the legality, you know, of it. You know, the legality. Yeah. Yeah. Lol, oh, lol, I don't agree, but the convo is fine. Yeah, but Potsler, I have read all of your messages, and so far your argument is this. Decriminalize it! Make it all legal! That's your argument so far. Not very well put together. Unlike the others in the chat room who are having really good adult conversations. Like, Waterbot, good conversation. Vegetable, Gwen, W's in the chat for the people. MX, good conversations. Thank you very much, boys, for disagreeing with me, but having good convo and not just going, nah. No, I want to take fentanyl. It's gonna be legal. Thank God. Thank God some people got a bit of a bloody brain in here. You know. Send them to Vancouver. That's like the third person who's mentioned Vancouver. Can somebody give me some context? Why do people keep mentioning Vancouver, chat? Oh, I'm for the decriminalization of drugs, Potsdam. I don't know if you missed that part of the convo, but I'm definitely about the decriminalization of drugs for sure. Again, I want to reiterate, somebody caught with fentanyl doesn't deserve to go to jail for the rest of their fucking life because they have an addiction and they've fallen into the grips of a drug. They don't deserve that. But legalizing it is wrong. Legality and decriminalization are not the same argument. It's a hellhole. They have a large homeless population. Bouncy butts. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I love that. What do they call them? Bubble butts. Yes. Vancouver is like ground zero for legalized weed, and the homeless rates have quadrupled. Yeah. Try to have a conversation with any stoner and let me know how it goes. Nah, man, like, fuck. You got any food? Go and do it. Go and try to have a conversation with a stoner. Go and try. Go and try. You'll see what I'm saying. Sorry for being a bit of a dick. One's in the chat if you agree with this. I'm gonna hit you with it. Too much of any good thing can become bad. Too much of any bad thing can be bad. A little bit of a bad thing can sometimes be good. Too much of anything is always pretty bad. If you go to the gym every day and have a 10 out of 10 workout, it's bad for you. It's bad for you. You need breaks, you need timing, you need space, you need to eat, you need to chill. Any good thing can be bad. Some bad things can be good. It's just the way it is. Life is moderation. Yes, life is moderation. It's my argument. We won't get into it. It's my argument about diets. You know, facts in the chat if you've heard me say about balanced diets. Life is balance. Too much healthy food can unironically be bad for you. And what is healthy and what is unhealthy food is contextual. Believe me, I've had this argument 1,000 times. Believe me, even healthy food can be bad. Bad food can be good. It can be. Bad food can be good for you. 110%. Where does pussyfoot fit on the food pyramid? Always good. Bro, have you been standing here for an hour? I think so, about 30 minutes, but I'm really loving it. I'm really loving this talk. I love talking to you guys. We have a good chat. W's in the chat for the chat room. We have a good fucking chat. We have a good... Not many chat rooms could hold this conversation like this and not have people flip the fuck out, you know? Let me go get my McDonald's. One moment, please. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let me open up TikTok. Is TikTok talking? Yo, what's the best DLC's weapon? Hey, TikTok. Nah, Baz makes a really funny argument. It's really funny. We actually had a good discussion last night, me and Baz, about diets. If you were starving to death in the wild, a Big Mac becomes good for you. You know, the necessary carbs and fats and all that. The amount of energy you're gonna pump with it is just crazy. You know, it's like, it's all contextual. It's all, food is contextual for sure. You know? He makes a good argument. Thoughts on peptides? I don't have enough information on it, Tazza. It's kind of a new kind of, you know, argument that's happening about peptides. I don't really know too much about peptides, really. Yeah. Coffee number 3. Let's fucking go. No, I think I'm off. I'm off gym tonight, so I might stream a little bit later. You know what my vice is? Eggs. Brother, Madeline, eggs are fucking fantastic for you. They're fucking so good for you. They're fucking awesome. Eggs are fantastic, dude. Fuck yeah. Potatoes? Fucking great. Fucking great. Get the potatoes up, yeah. As long as you're not covering your eggs in fucking seed oil, you know, like just saucing them out, you know. They're great for you, dude, you know. Never use ketchup. Most salads are not healthy. True. If they ask you for dressing, your answer should be fucking hell nah. Keep that dirty ass fucking dressing away from me, lad. Fuck that. Keep that dressing away from me. Half dressing? Fucking you can keep your half. You can keep your half. You're chugging down motor oil. Sad. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. I see what you're saying, Velociraptor, yeah. The thing is, the way I'll put it is it's all moderation. I'm eating this Big Mac, right? When I eat this Big Mac, I'm knowledgeable and educated enough to know I must be punished. You know, I must be punished for this Big Mac. I will be punished later. You know? Yeah. Not in an eating disorder-esque notion, but understanding that my body is a thermogenic being. It's a system, and what I put inside of it determines what I have to do to get rid of it. Yes. Food has no morality. It doesn't have good or bad. True. True, but the type of body you want and the kind of health you need or require in your life does require knowledge and understanding that certain food groups do certain things to your health. That is important to regulate. That is important to think about. That is very important. You are right. For example, I'm a body positive guy. I don't think if any of you guys in here are obese, I don't think that impacts the way I see you. It doesn't. And I mean that genuinely. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. It's my opinion that you can live whatever kind of life you want to when it comes to your diet. It's got no impact on me, dude. Have 50 Big Macs a day. Not my business. You know, put on all that weight. That's not for me. But if you tell me that you're trying to lose weight and then you eat 50 Big Macs a day, that's when I get like, you know, that's when I get like, you know, that's the difference there. You know what I mean? If someone in this chat room said to me right now, Cray, I love being fat. Fuck yeah, do it. That's up to you. Since I've started going to the gym, I've become more conscious of it, but I'm worried I'll become too conscious of it. It's balancing your mind and your self-identity with your body, Gwen, and realizing that are the things you are wanting and conscious of health-driven, or are they negatively impacting your life? And also realize, for example, does anybody remember 3 years ago when 5 years ago, when the body positivity movement came in and people were saying, you know, kind of like, ooh, touchy subject. What am I going to say here? I'm a body positive person, but don't tell me that certain bodies are healthy. because that is scientifically incorrect. And that's what you have to regulate within yourself, Gwen, on the evil side of fitness. But then if you become too conscious of your body and you're getting like very muscular or very shredded, or you're losing a lot of weight, you have to be conscious enough to realize your body changes and then regulate that in your own mind. You know? Yeah. Gameplay when? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm having such a good chat, though. I'm having such a good chat. Sorry, guys. You know? Yeah. Being obese is healthy is just a lie. Yes. How do you feel about weight loss injections? I think stuff like, you know, once you start to reach that level of obesity and you're really struggling to cut off the weight, again, it's not really fully my place to tell you how to live your life, but I know I talk about this subject a lot, but I feel like it needs to be said. Are you being lazy and not educating yourself on what calories in, calories out, and the burning of weight is? And that's why you're using fat injections, you know, things that get rid of your fat, like even liposurgery and other things. Or are you so far gone that you've tried so many different things that it's not seemingly working and you need a boost? And it's not my place to control the actions of others, but I would say the hardest grip that people in modern society will not accept, and I'm so sorry for saying this, is your weight gain is most likely your fault. Unless you have an underlying medical condition that has made your body's metabolism not burn weight adequately, and it has messed up your maintenance calories level, your weight gain is your fault. You ate too many snackies. And that's how I feel about plastic surgery or drugs, such as, what's that very popular drug that all the famous people take? Ozempic. You know what I mean? If you eat too much, you're gonna put on weight. And these drugs don't go against the science of your body. And when you go off the drug, you still have to educate yourself about your body. Facts in the chat if you see my point here. Facts in the chat if you at least see my point. When you go off it, when your surgery is done, it doesn't actually change how your body works, because your body is scientific. You need to burn the weight or you need to lose the weight. For the 100th time, chat, these two concepts are not the same thing. The brownie I ate that you just watched me eat might have 700 fucking calories in it, right? It could. That's a lot of fucking food. With very little health benefit. Looking good doesn't always equal being healthy. Looking good and having muscle on your body almost always equals being healthy. Nearly always. Nearly. It's much more likely that somebody is healthy with a lot of muscle on their body than somebody who does not. Muscle gain every single year, more and more studies, almost every month, come out highlighting the benefit of muscle on your body. Better for movement, bone, heart, your general like blood condition, your blood glucose levels, your sugar levels, your insulin. The longer you live is almost directly impacted by how much muscle you have on your body. Obviously, how healthy your diet is. If you get cancer, one of the major factors that keeps coming out is how much muscle you have on your body. Muscle is very important. Very important. Yeah. A lot of people with food addiction plan to use plans to stay on it long term, and it's medication for a chronic condition. That's very different than what I'm talking about, and I think that's getting into the range of more of a mental condition, you know, or a mental, I don't know if I want to call it a condition, but None of that ever changes your body. One's in the chat if you understand my argument. Your body, chat, is not too different than mine, and people do not like to hear that. Somebody with an eating disorder is going through so much, and it's not my place to comment on what they're going through. Just like I wouldn't comment on any of you guys taking antidepressants for depression. These two, when you go away from what I'm talking about, which is how the body runs biologically, it's a different argument. You know, it's a different argument. It's not my place to comment on somebody going through such hard times. It's not my place. You know, not my place, you know. I've already asked this, but already forgotten your answer. If I'm on a calorie deficit and most of my intake with is protein, will I gain or lose muscle or lose weight and fat? Oh man, that's actually a much more complicated question than you think it is. If you eat above your maintenance calories level and you do not burn off enough and you are above your maintenance calories level, whether or not that's from proteins, carbohydrates, or fats, you will gain weight. That is how your body works. Depending on how much cardio you do in the day, which activates your catabolic sense of your metabolism, your body will start to break down molecules rather than going anabolic and building. And this is why people say it's very difficult to gain muscle while losing weight, because these two systems are ends with one another. For example, bro gym goers will go on a thing called a bulk. They will lessen the amount of cardio they do, not just to stay away from losing weight, but also to not trigger their body into a thermogenic catabolic style of my body being like, break it down, break it down, break it down. Carbohydrates are used first. People often hate eating sugar because they believe that the sugar will add less time, will add more time to losing weight because they've consumed a lot of quick acting energy sources called carbohydrates, which are burnt first, right? New research is coming out to show that that's not completely actually true and kind of more of a boomer take. It's actually coming out that your body, if it burns enough carbohydrates at the start of a workout, it will then burn other energy sources later on in the day and vice versa. So it doesn't matter when you consume what you consume. There's a little bit of risky kind of like, you know, takes in there. But yeah, to answer your question, if you eat above your maintenance calories level, if you eat more calories, which is just a unit of energy, if you eat above that goon, you will gain weight if you do not burn under it. That is a fact. When you gain weight, it is because you have eaten too much food. Now, people will tell you that the amount of something that you eat is dependent on how your body loses fat or loses weight. They are wrong and right in the same way. Your insulin levels and your blood glucose levels, your blood sugar levels, will impact the rate at which you burn weight off or the way your body holds weight. That is the difference. But if you keep fucking eating, you will keep gaining weight if you do not burn it. If you burn the weight and don't eat as much calories, you will lose the weight. That is a fact. That is not a maybe, not an if, not a but. That's how it is. And that's my answer to you, Goon. And I've talked a lot about it on stream, and I hope it helps, but that's it. I've heard enough. I'm eating an entire bucket of wicked wings. I'm not even kidding. You can literally do that and lose weight. How how tall you are determines where your maintenance calories level sets, because you have a bigger body, which means it requires more energy, which requires more area that it has to fill, which means that your maintenance calories level is probably higher. And that is often a thing that a lot of people say is, oh, dude, when I was eating the worst I've ever eaten, I lost weight because they ate one bucket of chicken, right? And then they didn't fucking eat for the rest of the day. Therefore, they didn't consume more calories. So they lost weight on a shitty diet. You can eat a Big Mac a day, and guess what? If you don't eat for the rest of the day, you're gonna fucking lose weight, man. Your body doesn't know that it's a Big Mac. That is not your... Stop believing that that's how your body works. That's that's a sociological issue at hand, not a biological one. You'll feel like shit doing it. Oh my God, by the way, you'll feel like shit. You'll feel awful and you won't be healthy. Health, losing weight, not the same thing either. Gaining weight, health, not the same thing either. These concepts are different. One's in the chat if you understand. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you understand that these concepts are not the same at all? They are not the same, chat. They do not directly, even though they do relate and they do touch, they are not directly indicative of one another. Not always. They're not directly like that. They don't interact that way. And that's where you'll see people argue with me in the chat and they'll say, oh, but Craig, the amount of sugar I eat, or, oh, dude, like I ate the same amount of food and I started losing weight because of my diet. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You think you did, but you did not. You think you did. You either started burning more weight throughout the day or you lessened your calorie intake through eating more healthy foods. That's what you did. That's just the way it goes. You know, that's just the way it has. And some foods are more calorie dense than others. I'm sorry for this rant, but it really, even your question, Goon, you know, it's so crazy to see people don't, you know, understand some things. You know what I mean? Yeah. Keto diets, only eating meats, only eating grains, only eating a vegan diet, only eating vegetarian. These are diets. These are not about the calories you consume. If I eat 2,700 calories of meat, I have still consumed that amount, that unit of energy. My body can react in a different way thermogenically. It can either burn faster, but I have still consumed the energy. And that's a concept that people can never seem to grip. They say, because I went on a keto diet, I started losing weight. No shit, you eliminated an entire food group from your diet and you stopped eating it. People who remove carbohydrates and fats from their diet turn around and they go, Cray, I'm losing all this weight. What happened? You've removed carbohydrates and fats from your diet, brother. Fuck. You know how hard it is to eat 2,500 calories worth of meat? You'd have to have 10 steaks, 10 chickens, 10 chicky wings, no fucking cut. Like, do you understand how hard that is to do? Oh my God. It did not change the layout of your body. You just changed your diet. Yeah. Which releases ketones that burn fat without measuring calories. Wrong. Objective, scientifically, absolutely, abysmally wrong. Units of energy do not just disappear. You cannot spot reduce fat, and you cannot just randomly say that ketones just randomly make calories non-existent. That does not work. Everything you ingest must be burnt. It must be burnt. Talking about ketones and the way and the quickness at which your body burns those calories are what is impacting your burn rate. It does not get rid of a calorie. Energy cannot be destroyed. It doesn't disappear. Once you eat food and consume it, it is inside of your body and you must lose it. You must lose and burn that stuff. I lost 80 pounds doing no exercise, doing keto, not measuring calories. Just because you didn't measure your calories doesn't stop calories existing. When I shut my eyes, is Elden Ring still running? Yes. It doesn't stop it. And this is a massive miseducation in society. You don't have to count your calories for them not to exist. It doesn't stop calories existing. There is... You see this coffee? I'm not even trying to be rude. Ready? I've consumed dairy, which has a certain amount of units of calories. If this was a steak, if this was chicken, if this was anything, if it has calories within it, I must burn it off. That is a fact. You know what I mean? That is just a fact. You know, that's a fact. You know? Guys, I got him again. I don't mind if you guys ask questions to bait me into this conversation, because it gives me an opportunity to teach people about health and fitness in a world where facts and science are not working, you know? We've had this argument 20 times. I do not mind having it another 20. I love this conversation, chat. I love it. I love it. I love this conversation. I love it. I absolutely adore health and fitness. I absolutely adore it. Not even an argument. Well, true, it's not even an argument, it's just science, you know? People who believe that they go on diets, for example, there's a massive trend in believing that somehow by consuming only meat, your body just starts to lose weight. No, it is burning weight probably at a higher rate than if you had ingested carbohydrates and fats. That is what is occurring. Removing sugar from your body makes it so your body can maybe burn fat in different ways. It doesn't mean that you're eliminating the calorie. That doesn't exist. You still ate the food that you must burn off. That is a fact. You know what I mean? That is a fact. Inflammation and stress can cause weight gain too. It impacts the way you burn thermogenically. Stress will make it so your body might hold calories because it's in a stressful environment, and it says, wait, no exercise. I'm gonna hold the calories because I'm in an unsafe environment. That is not the same as losing weight. Tell that to starving children around the world. Go tell them if their insulin and sugar levels and glucose levels are the reason why they're losing weight, or if it's because they haven't eaten. That's another thing, is this whole fitness argument that some people make online actually has like more impact than what they think it does. It's an incredible rude argument to believe that people start starving because their glucose levels. Like, that's crazy. You know, they need calories. They need units of energy. They need carbohydrates. They need fats. They need proteins. They need that. You don't just start, you know, yeah. It's always the fad diets. People have been sold a pill online by TikTok influencers who want them to buy their program, who tell people that it's not their fault, and if they go on keto diets or meat only or grain diets or whatever the fuck, that it's not their fault, and it was the food that was the risk, and it was the food's problem. Eating carbohydrates or not eating carbohydrates does not make you better or worse than other people that do. I eat carbohydrates and I'm a pretty healthy young man. You know what I mean? I eat carbohydrates with understanding what they replenish and what they do. And a lot of people have been sold a pill. Young, middle-aged. Middle-aged. Yo, I'm diabetic as fuck. Diabetes, a massive thing, right? Very, very, very prevalent in society. Stops the way your sugars and body processes certain calories, leading for it to be more difficult to burn them, and affecting your maintenance calories level. It affects the way your body burns. It affects the burn rate. If you were to eat under a certain amount of food and calories, even as a diabetic, you would lose weight. You would lose weight. That is a fact, because losing is not the same as burning. you would lose weight if you didn't eat enough food. You don't just hold weight miraculously. It doesn't just stay on you if you stop consuming. It doesn't just stay there. Where does it go? Do you know what I mean? One's in the chat if you're done with the argument and you think I've said enough. One's in the chat. Two's in the chat. Keep fucking getting them. One's in the chat if it's time for some Elden Ring. Thank you for letting me explain this to you. If you ever have a question about it, I'm genuinely... I can always go on this rant. And I would say always listen to Cray about this, because the people who disagree with my point will just make you more fat. Thank you. God bless. Elden Ring time, baby. Elden Ring time, baby! Cotton! You think your sword is more powerful than mine? It isn't. Oh, you know, to finish it off, diabetes is terrible to have in that way, you know? It makes it really hard. You know, facts in the chat. Like, again, like, when I'm talking about medical conditions and things like that, that's a completely different ball game, you know what I mean? That makes the journey almost so, it makes it so much harder, so much harder. So much harder. It doesn't change the calories in, calories out debate though. It doesn't change that. If you started to starve yourself, you know, you'd see that, you know, the science. Don't do that, by the way. Don't do that. Harder difficulty, but still the same game. Oh, dude, if you've got diabetes, same game, you're playing on super hard difficulty, brother. Like, good luck. You know, that's a crazy, you know, like, that's, yeah. Oh, dude, fuck that. My hat goes off to anybody who has diabetes in here and you're getting after your fitness journey. Fuck yeah. And especially some ladies. Ladies, guys, there's so many things that can affect your weight gain. It's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many, like, that's just a whole different ball game, lad. Like, not even gonna play witches, you know? Not even gonna play witches. Ooh, a lot of enemies coming my way. Bitch. Prick! Prick! I'm in trouble, dude. I'm kind of surrounded here, my doggies. Got rid of him. Nice. Oh, fuck. I'm a little surrounded here, my doggies. Bitch. 1k damage. It's a good little warm-up. Dying to a carbs debate. It wasn't a debate, I was educating. Guys, just so you guys know, that wasn't a debate. Just letting you guys all know. I was telling you. It was you turned up for a biological lap. So humble. You don't have to be humble about science. It's science. There is no humbleness in it. Is he? I think he's right behind me, you guys. Weirdly. You guys. Fuki might be behind me. Gym streams need to make a comeback. Or maybe that's what I do, is I can only talk about this topic while doing a gym stream. That might save people some pain and anguish in the chat, guys. Like, maybe that's what I do, you know? You should do a what I eat in a day. You know what I kind of feel like doing? Doing a really disgusting junk diet and still losing weight to prove my point. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of one thing that I was thinking about doing. Like, if I wasn't a streamer doing this, I think I would do that. I would do, like, body experiments. You know? Like, I'd do, like... Yamate. By the way, I didn't mean to come up here. I was trying to find that other dude. I'm trying to find the lion. My excuse to eat more Maccas? Oh, see, can I also make a comment? Everything I'm saying does come with the back door of just because you eat it doesn't make it healthy. I do need to make that argument as well real quick, guys. Thoughts on fasting in a weight loss sense? I feel like, I don't mean this in a rude way, but I feel like everybody here should know, like, my argument about fasting from, like, the previous arguments I've, like, made, if you know what I mean, chat? You know what I'm saying, my doggies? Like, yeah. A lot of people fast because they'll start losing weight, you know, which is good. I just want to reach that lion back there. I want to see what's back there, but I can't get to him. These fights are meaningless. Shouldn't be doing this. Fuck's sake. Does that dog have anything good? Meredith, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. I am level 77, so we're getting up there, dude. We're getting up there. Yes, but there are some people that think that when they fast and they're finished, they can eat as many calories as they want. Yeah, and those people will just put the weight back on, you know? But fasting is amazing for your gut health resetting and general health. If done correctly, you know? Yeah. Was the dog down here? What is this? It's a bush. If you fast and then you go back to eating the same amount of calories you did before your fast, you have done nothing. Calories is about the accumulation over time that it creates within your body. Does that make sense, chat? Like, even losing weight takes time for your body to thermogenically start burning at the rate that you want it to. Just like gaining muscle. So if you're obese, the amount of time it will take you to start getting your body into a weight losing zone, burning zone, I should say, correct myself, is going to be much, much harder than other people. You're not going to burn the exact same as other people. For example, body composition plays a massive role in how you will start to lose that weight. Rome wasn't built in a day. Exactly right, yeah. Bro, I really want to get past these little suckers. Oh my god. Bro, I can't get past them, chat. There's just so many of them. I'm starting to plateau again. I don't know what to do or where to go. I don't know where we're up to. Like, I don't know how to get to the next section to start leveling. We could find level 6 stuff. Climb the dragon? You mean that the one to get his rod thing? The Granax thing? I think that's too scary on a permadeath. Does it lead somewhere? Fight Radahn. We could do that as well. Do we go and face Radahn? Very risky. I'm nearly level 80 though. Anthony, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you, dude. Radahn's risky, but might be a good choice. I'm not doing the DLC, no. I didn't add anything on my pouch. Should we go get the Erd Tree thing, chat? Does anyone know where the Erd Tree +1 is for some better stats? Yaddy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, dude. Erd Tree +1. Erd Tree +1. Over there. Oh, God! Where is Urge? I'm using Fextra Life. I'm having a look. Raises maximum HP by 4%, stamina by 10, and equip load by 8. It's in Leyndell Ashen Capital. You can find it on a branch rising from the ground in a large courtyard guarded by a lesser, ulcerated tree spirit. Fast travel to the Forbidden Lands. Is that hard to get, chat? Does anyone know where Leyndell is? Is it past here? I know I shouldn't have talked about calories. All my Elden Ring nerds have left. Fuck! Is it this? Why do I feel like it's that tree? Is it? Oh, that's not the same trees as... It's in the city. It's on a branch. There's barely any fucking trees around, dude. The Ashen Capital is at Malekith. I can also find Erdtree's Favor 1, which is in the Subterranean Shunning Grounds. Within the boss room after the fight with Mog. So I can't get Erdtree Favor +2 yet, chat? Shard of Alexander. That helps my equipment load by 30, right? Is Shard of Alexander hard? Oh, but you gotta do a whole quest line. That's silly. I think that's too much. Fuck, I'm stuck again. Where to go? Where to go? Just kill him. Just kill Mog. No, Alexander. If I kill Alexander, do I get his thing? Yes, where is he? He's fucking dead. Where is he? Where's he at? Where's that fucker? Where's he at? You get the first form of it, yes. If I do his quest, do I get a bigger form of it? Oh, dude, we might have to go down into the sewers and verse the deer boss. That's easy souls. And the Dragon King boss, that's some more easy souls. Right? Let's go to the sewers. Let's go do that, my doggies. How do I get to the sewers? Sewers is not deer. How do I get to the deer? Is it up and around up there? Down to the left, gotcha. How dangerous is it going down here into the well out of 50 billion? Where's the well? Oh, the hands and shit. Ooh. I'm a little bit scared. Isn't there a boss out there? Pickled turtleneck. The sewers is down this way, right? String? A lot of hands down there. I'm just kind of like exploring around a little bit, I guess. Cray, wrong sewer. Dog shit map design, honestly. Not even the creator's fault. Who the hell is that jerk? Are we doing the cracked pot or sewers first? Pot. Where is the pot in Caelid? Is he far? The cave. Which cave? This cave. No. Over here somewhere. There's an elevator in live group. Okay, after this we'll go to the... We'll do Crackpot first. Crackpot first, then Dear Boss. Guide me there and only there, bitch. Time to get you guys getting some direction. Where's the pot? Sorry. Below the grace you're at. Thank you. Crackpot. Dear Boss. Levels. Lot of birds. Smithing stone 4. If I talk to the pot, does he give me a better version of the thing that I would want? It's a long quest line. Ooey, ooey, ooh, ooh. Ooey, 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 ooh, ooh. We'll just kill him. We'll just fucking kill him. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Should I touch it? Probably not. And Eminem fans go, oh my god. He's the best rapper ever. That's a hot coffee pot. And then after this, I'm fighting Radahn. Fuck it, I'm getting bowled. No, deer, stay on the plan. The deer, the fucking deer, Gray, you fucking asshole. The fucking deer. Come here, tentacle boy. Oh my god. Nope. Good luck to you in your future. Good luck to you. You know what? You can have that smithing stone. Don't want it, don't need it. Never thought about having it. Didn't even want it. What the fuck? Bitch! Right up his ass! Watch this. Blow this. Why do they always explode the one time you think, oh, I'll just hit him and I won't roll? Again! Oh, sorry, I had to make a little toot toot. He's not here. Isn't this where he's supposed to be? He's gone. Uh-oh, Skedios. Can't get him, guys. Chat wrong again. Typical. I'm getting fucking used to it. I'm good. You already talked to him here. Where's he gone now, then? Wait, what kind of... Whoops. Concentrate, Craig. Still boss. Respect it. Heal. We're in big doo-doo. Bitch. Got him. Easy. Moonveil. That's the one that PewDiePie took to the end of the game. Moonveil. Moonveil is skillless. You're talking to the guy who lacks the skills. You're looking at him. Okay, well, we can't get the jar. That mission failed. Somebody said I come back here to go to the deer in the Misty realm. Is it back like this way? To get to the deer boss. To the right of that forest. Near Fort Pharaoh, is it called? Why deer boss? Just easy levels, I guess, chat. In here. There? Near the big tree. Gotcha. How many souls will the deer boss give me, chat? Only like 3k? Really, that's it? Dude, we're fucked before more go. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to watch a guide tonight as to how to get easier levels more effectively. Ooh. 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 Mm. Oh, thank you. Thank you. 90,000, the Wikipedia says. Oh, that is so worth it. Did you buy James the PC? Yes. Bro, where is James? Might be eating dinner, taking a shit, talking to his wife. Who knows? $90K is the harder one, not this one. So cool, holy crap. Needs elevator music. Boom, boom, boom. Down here's the place where there's that really difficult boss where you verse 2 of the gargoyles at once and he rocks your shit.
Master Skywalker, what are we going to do? There's too many of them.
When's Click uploading the next vid? I can't wait. Mods, start handing out bands. Fuck 'em. Jarvis, suck my cock to relieve my stress. Jarvis, stick a finger in my ass. Rotate 90 degrees. Now 10 degrees. Now back to 90. Now 10. Now 90. Now 10. Now 90. Back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. Now counterclockwise. Snip, snaps. Do you know what 9%? Do you know what? Do you know what that many vasectomies does to a man, Chan? Snip, snap, snip, snap. One's in the chat if you've watched The Office. Fuck, it's so good, dude. Like, honest to God. Oh. So good. Oh man, it's so good. I feel like hating on The Office is something people do to try to sound different, you know? Like, I feel like it's universally funny. Oh, I have some bad takes on comedy. I found, you know, the IT crowd, IT crowd. I find that really unfunny, and like everybody really likes that show. I find that really unfunny. I think American humor is better than UK humor. Don't know about that, but that's how I feel. Oh wow, I'm so overpowered for this area, huh? Oh, I love American humor. Americans make the best comedy shows, I'd say. I remember when I used to call Blythe Blade and people got really angry at me. I remember these guys being really shitty and hurting a lot. I've never seen like a really popular comedian live, but last month I went and I saw my first comedy show where stand-up comics do like, you know, their show, like amateurs. It's really funny. Do your little dance. Seed. Seed. Oh, so it's definitely worth coming down here in the future, chat. I probably should come here a lot earlier. Facts in the chat to get this here. Nice. You learn something new on every run. Have I done all the things yet, chat? How many of them are there? I've done 6. I think there's like 10. Is there or something? Like... Is there one up here? Oh, I remember these guys being little fuckers. Does Creator make corn? I hear is lower money. One more comment from you. One more. See what happens. That's your second. Make it a third. You'll be on an alt account before you can say, please, Cray, no. Please, Creator, I didn't mean it. Low on money. Fuck no. Jeez. Owner of wanted, low on money. Oh, it's actually really expensive to run. I can't even lie. No, I am low on money, actually. Yeah. Bro, I came to your stream like once a year. It's okay. You're a part-timer. Now ignoring Lee for the rest of his entire life in my stream, but he'll still try to say triggering things to me, but it won't work, and he'll still want to watch because ignoring him creates a neurological response within his brain where he desires my attention, but I never give it to him. Watch this. Or he'll leave the stream and then I win anyway. So either way, I win. I'm so happy we can all be a part of it. Exactly right, summations. Subscribe to the Wanted Discord. Subscribe to the Wanted Discord and channel. I'm missing one pipe. 2 pipes. Is there one up there? Up here? Nope. Oh, did I miss the electric ball one? Over there, did I not get that one? Oh, I think you might be right. I think you might be right. There's like one in the middle somewhere here. Which one am I missing? If I follow these, these lead me to the ones I've already lit, right? Terrible map design once again, just absolutely terrible. One more. I have one more to go. Once in the chat if you've done this before. Have you guys lit the beacons of Gondor? There's one more. I just gotta find out where it is. You've never played Elden Ring? Huh? Oh, it's right there. Awesome. Power gathers remain somewhere. Nice. Let's do this. Okay, another boss battle, chat. Another boss battle. If I did this deer and then Radahn, do you reckon I'd be at level like 80 if I'm 77? Probably, right? Probably. Yeah, definitely gonna use summons, dude. Like, anything within a boss fight I can use. I just can't summon my own, but in Radahn, like, definitely allowed to use, like, the summons in the fight, if you know what I mean. Definitely. Without a doubt. All right, let's do this thing. Yeah. Oh, dude, if you can do Radahn on easy mode with a no death, without a doubt. You know what I mean? Like 100% big dogs, 100%. This guy can be surprising sometimes. GL's in the chat. Another boss battle. Let's do this thing. Here we go. Let's do it. I love this theme. Probably one of my favorite boss fights. Dude, beautiful. My 1, 2. Bro, both missed. Oh my god. Oh my god. 13,000, not too bad. For a little easy boss, that's like a free 13,000. You know, not too bad, dude. Holy god, we're strong. Yes! Dude, W's in the chat. Nice, that was too easy. Maybe I do Radahn, fuck it. Maybe I am pretty buff, aren't I? I'm pretty buff, dude. I mean, it's easy to die during Radahn, but it's also probably worth it. It's just like a techie fight, you know what I mean? One's in the chat if you understand, like, my worry, you know, like, it's still a little bit, like, techie, if you know what I mean, like. Hits me with an arrow, fall off my thing. Starlight Scourge, sucks me in, sucks me off, kills me. Scary. Sucked off to death sounds fun. Oh, Maron. Oh, Maron. Oh, Maron. Could I do the Commander Neil quite easy as well, chat, in the Poison Forest, now that I'm like nearly level 80? Neil is easy. What about Neil in the castle? Isn't there like a Neil in the castle? He's a bitch. Oh. Doesn't a dragon... I remember this guy like one-hitting me. I don't know if he's... One's in the chat if worth killing him. Oh shit. What the fuck? There's no seed here. Is that another boss? Is that another... Oh my god, they're everywhere, dude. Fuck. How much will he give me? 50k or something? Or is he like just another like little small shrimpy fry? Oh, I love that helmet look though.
You will.
Whoa. Whoa. What's there? Poison ruins. A magic place. Ooh, another seed. Bitch. I remember always hating this section here. Okay, we're near Radahn, chat. We're near Radahn. Isn't there a catapult? Where does this teleport me up? Like, would this take me up there, chat, or nah? Yeah, take it. Nah. Nah, too scared. Nah. Nah, you guys are a little too keen. It's a shortcut. No, it's not. It does. No, it doesn't. Bruh, no, I need someone nice to say it. No, I need someone nice to say it does. I swear. No, I need someone nice. It does. Take it, mate. It's a shortcut. Only the assholes of the stream are commenting, though. Oh, God. It worked! I mean... Oh, I meant to say... Only all the nice guys in the... Sorry. Wow, that's a really cool shortcut. Sorry, guys. I'm an asshole. Sorry, guys. Hey. Oh. Do I still have to fight the dudes in here, chat? Like... Wait, did I have a... No, I don't think so. There's Alexander. Welcome!
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of
Is his great rune... Can you only ever have one great rune on you, chat?
festival.
Yeah. I think I'll just use Godric's for the extra levels and buffs. What do you guys reckon, chat? I think I'll just use that forever. Cool theme, huh? Where's the... Isn't there like a big elevator you go down, boys? I thought it was in here, dude. Oh, talk to the NPC. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. One's in the chat if you think we can do Radahn easy. Two's in the chat. Still gonna be a bit of a challenge.
Before we begin,
Allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander.
I love that line.
Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
Skip.
But now, oh, get the cell.
Loki, he was yapping on. Yap alert. Am I right, guys? Yaposaurus Rex, am I right, y'all? Let the summons do as much work as you can. I don't think I want to buff straight away, do I, chat? Maybe I use the physic for the first hit. You know, like I physic now. You know what I'm saying? Let the summons do most of the work. Run towards him. Try to use my Ash of War to get him down as quickly as possible. And the summons are on the way, right? Yeah, plan to let the summons do most of the work. Ah, here's a good question, chat. Can I leave once I go in here if I panic? No. Nope. GL's in the chat. One wrong move here, and it's over. If he shoots me off my horse and then shoots me again, and I don't get close to him and shit, and he knocks me off, like, it's still easy to lose. I'm gonna save my grant me strength for when I'm close and when the summons are on top of him. Come on, summer boys, get him, get him, get him, get him. Fuck him up, fuck him up. Are there more summons? Get him, Alexander, fuck him up. Yep. Some Patches was already dead, useless fucking asshole. Useless fucking prick. Missed. Of course. Do I re-summon the summons after they're dead, chat? Why are you walking towards me? Most dog shit control scheme I've ever seen in an entire fucking video game. Literally turned the horse, you useless fucking asshole. Where are the summons? Over here. Sorry, just panicking a little bit, you know what I'm saying, Big Dogs? In his second phase, can I still use the summons or no? Do the summons have a limit on how much I can summon them or not? Sorry, needing information about fight. Quick. No, there's no limit. 2 times. Okay. We're dead. Fucking hell, we should not have done this fight. This was a stupid thing to do. This was so fucking dumb. This was a big mistake. Shouldn't have done this. Yeah, this was so stupid. So the summons can only be spawned twice? 100%? Whoops, wrong button. Fuck, bro! Tell you I rolled all of that, I'm not capping. It's GG's. Horse. Oh my god, there's some summons over here. W's, come on. Oh my god, this is awesome. Might not be GG's if they actually clutch up here and help me on the last bit. Please go, 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 go. You gotta help your brother. You gotta help me. I'm gonna heal for safety, even though it's probably not the best idea. Are these summons? I should probably get in there with the summons and try to... Or not. Or not. Fuck him up, boys. Get him, boys. Ransack him, boys. Ransack him. Fuck him. I'm gonna heal just for the safety. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, fuck him. Just let them do it, just let them do it. Please, please, please. We're losing men. Yes. That is not worth the risk. That is so freaky. That is not worth the risk. He is so scary. Oh my god, I thought I was dead when I saw my health going down. Oh. Next run, not worth versing him at all. Oh. Oh. I always really liked that, this bit. That bit. Ronnie Bat, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Dayan, for the sub. Thank you, guys. Scary. W's in the chat, though. We got him. Come on, guys. W's in the fucking chat. Yes.
You are so hot for that.
Yeah.
The glory of the and then I fall. I can't fathom how Radar.
I love Blythe. I used to always call him Blade, and then people got angry at me.
Wheel of fate, if it's on the cards, you are a fight.
Okay, now, do we double those? Oh, I just realized this side of the island is just this. It is Blade? Oh, is it? I thought it was Blythe. Everyone told me that it was Blythe, and every time I said Blade, people would yell at me. It is Blythe. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But spelled Blade, yeah. I'm sorry, Elden Ring fans. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I won't speak out of turn ever again, chat. I'm sorry for thinking it was Blade. Even though that's how it's spelled. I'm so sorry. Where's an easy monoleum? Monofucking monoleum. Monofucking monogram. Wow. I thought it was in the top right somewhere. Yeah, me too, me too. Whoa, what's that? Looks stinky over there. Sup? Sup? Streamer just be doing shit. That's what you want out of a streamer. Somebody who just does shit, you know? I love streaming. Just thought I'd say that for the 100th time. I fucking love streaming, man. I fucking love it. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Fuck! This guy doesn't have stuff on his foot, chat. Do not all of them have sticky stuff on their feet? He does. Where, boys? I'll give advice in a second, motherfuckers. I'm doing a fucking permanent fucking run! Where? He doesn't have any stuff on him. He doesn't have any stuff on him. You just need to kill the enemies beneath him. Really? Like actually these guys, Shade? Or are you fucking with me, bro? I mean, I'll fucking do it. They're pretty easy. Oh, you're just saying maybe. Oh, gotcha, bro. Gotcha. You need to use the airstream and jump on top of it. Pardon me. Sometimes you just gotta risk it for the biscuit. There goes my hero, watch him as he comes. There goes my hero. And there goes my hero, suddenly. And there goes my hero. Guys? Oh! You guys. I think I'm in a little bit of a pickle, so I'm gonna actually use my Bruce Flash just in case, you guys. Yeah! Unlock your chamber! I wanna get into your chamber. Unlock it. Let me get all this rust and dust off it. Let me duplicate my fucking remembrance. Let me duplicate my remembrance inside of your body. Let me duplicate it. Whee! I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. And I just felt that. My God, in a perma-death run, just fell back. When that pussy's so good, you fall off it. Does Radahn give more souls than like graph, like which one, does he give quite a lot? Just Google it. You're right. I'll wait for chat to Google that. Thank you. I think he gave me 50k. I'll Google it. You guys are really slow. Fucking useless chat room, and you wonder why streamers don't fucking interact with you. Which remembrance to duplicate? See how easy that was? See how fucking easy that was? You fuck! It's just telling me what items I get. That's... Which remembrance gives most runes? Rykard is the highest at 50k. Can I foul foot eat remembrance and then I'll get more? No. That doesn't work. It's only for kills. Google it. Oh, fuck! Can I foul foot before using a remembrance in Elden Ring for more runes? Yes, you can. Who sells the snacky? Yes. Antisocial streamer on his phone. No, I'm getting pissy-wissy.
Wait, well, you're...
Bro, I've needed to poo for ages now. Can I please poo? Who sells the... Oh, it's Patches. Will Patches still be in this cave? Hold it. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm holding it. When she touches it for the first time and it's like holding in a poo. Oh, no. He's in the castle. No? Oh. It's the same amount of, like, nervousness. Like, when you need to poo, but... Oh, when you need to take a shit, but you're on a flight and the seatbelt sign comes on and they say, please don't use the laboratories, but you were waiting for ages to take your poo and now you can't go and now you're shitting yourself literally and you really need to poo and the turbulence starts to hit, which makes your bladder rattle a little bit more, but you really need to go poo-poo. So you get up when the hostess isn't watching and you run for the toilet, but then you can barely pull your pants down because the toilet's so small and you're so fucking shredded and large that you can barely sit down. I hate that. Here you are, you little freak.
Now, you cripes. Perhaps a time for now. The demi find me. Well, goodbye, my friend.
No.
Oh, come to make up.
Let's see if this works, chat. I have foul-footed. It doesn't work. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Maysu was right, Google was right. That just goes to show facts in the chat that Google's AI can be full of shit. The AI answer literally says, yes, you can use the pickled foul foot after a boss is dead to get more runes from their remembrance. Use the remembrance and then get 30% more. Four whole levels. Maybe like that, chat. A little bit in strength, a little bit in that. I think chat said you can pretty much get through the game with this amount of endurance, and putting more into endurance could actually be bad, because then would waste levels on like not having more health, whereas like more endurance is just play better, if you know what I mean. One's in the chat if you see chat's argument. I thought that was a good argument by that guy. Or do you reckon just go full HP? Maybe just like that. Maybe some levels in endurance. Maybe you're right, dude. Maybe a little bit. Nice to see you doing well, man. Thank you, Gabrielle. I'm doing really well. Thank you. I'm gonna poo real quick, chat. If I die here, it doesn't count. what an amazing shit. Ah. Fantastic. Ah. You know those relieving dookies? Relieving. How's stream been, guy? Really good. Where were we at, chat? Where were we at? Did somebody in chat need advice on diet again? I don't know if I can give more diet advice out, guys. Haven't beaten Morgott, just beat Radahn. Just beat Radahn. Ooh. Cray, I'm so drunk, mate. Say hi to me, please. It would make my night. Hello. Drink water and have stuff with good electrolytes on it. Advice on girl trouble. He's gone. He's gone. Next. I still don't think we're ready for Morgott. Yo, I'm just scrolling through random streams. What's up? Yo, Sidewalk, how you doing, man? I'm playing Elden Ring, no death. So if I die, it's GG's. I'm up to Morgott. I'm level 82. Still a little bit too scared to fight him. Just remembered that I think I can upgrade my sword. No death is crazy. It's crazy for a bot like me, you know, but there's dudes that do no deaths. Like, have you heard of Miss Mika, chat? Have you heard of Miss Mika?
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your own.
Do you think I can first verse Morgott and win at level 82 if I play badly? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, Padger, I don't know what you're referencing. Is he getting the Morgott net thing? Can I use a net on Morgott? Shackles? The shackling? How do I get the shackles? Margit Shackle, which also works on Margott, is purchased from patches for 5,000 runes. What does the shackle do? It like binds the boss and lets me get a couple of extra hits in? It stuns them for like 5 seconds. Oh, don't tell me Patches is left. He's gone now. Patches is left. Fuck. Where's he gone now? Where's that little shit fucking gone? The dude in chat asked for advice and then won't tell me what he asked advice on. He's in the shaded... Oh, is he over here now? Oh my god. He was still there, you just missed him. Permaban if you're wrong. Get him out. Get him out. I'm asking if I should get back with my ex. Gonna need more info. Gonna need more info. No, he's not out here. I think he is at the Atlas Plateau. Is that a cloud? It's very cloudy. Here's the easiest way. Do you love them? Do you think you can make it work? And are you willing to commit? Boom. There you go, Poucher. If you answer yes to all those, give it another try. Go for it. Love is love, man. Love's difficult. The person who loves the most wins the hardest, you know? You might get hurt, you might not. Who knows? It's all about love, dude. Fuck, I think I'm gonna give him a try, chat. I'm starting to think I'm just gonna go for it. I don't feel ready? Oh, then don't do it. There you go. There's your answer. And I don't want to hurt her. Oh, then don't do it. That's really easy, dude. I honestly think you could do this fight. Can I get a story summon here? Can I? Can I get someone to help me in this fight? But it also increases the boss's HP. I think if I die at this point, I'm dead. It's Chi-Chi. Facts in the chat if you know what I mean. Like, it's okay. Like, it's okay to die here. Technically, I've really only given this game like 5-7 attempts, really. The rest of these deaths are just from, you know, the start of the game and memeing around. But it would be a good end. It would be a good end. It would be. You're actually not wrong. Can I put... Nah, that heavy loads me. Isn't this boss easy? Maybe if you can retry the boss as many times as you like, but if I make one mistake, it's over. You know. Any tips for this fight, chat? Any tips? Like, legitimately, any tips, guys? Don't be greedy. Wait, watch for the ground slam. I forget his moveset. I know he has a long sword. Don't greed the hits. Does his second phase have a new health bar? Is it like main health bar, dead, new health bar? No. You can jump over the stomps. Is he a fast-moving boss or slow? At the start, his normal Morgott, right? Like his normal Morgott with his stick, and then he shatters it and it becomes a sword, right? Yeah, okay. I think I just gotta learn him. I think I just gotta learn the fight as well. Like if I die here, it's just here. Okay, let's do this. I want everyone to throw up a GL in the chat. I feel like I'm not gonna grant me strength. I'm gonna blood flame blade and save my FP for the flip. What do you reckon, chat? Blood flame, blade, and flip. Instead of, you know. All right. Cotton! Wish me luck, guys. Full lock-in, full lock-in. What's happening on the ground? Reflame your blade.
Shall not be forgiven.
Hit him! Safe to heal. Beautiful. Remember to use your Ash of War, Cray. That's right. Ash of War! Bitch! Bad roll. Back up. Heal. Heal. Good roll. Bad. 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 Very bad. Heal. Roll. Hit. Roll. Defense. Play defense. Roll, roll. Heal. Defense. Hit. Roll. Hit. That's right. Bad roll. Bad roll. That's right. Hit. 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 No. Back out. Heal. Panic heal. Roll. Panic heal. Roll. Hit. Hit again. Hit again. One more hit. Yes! Yeah! Yes! Good comms! Good comms! Why? 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 Yes! Yes! Shaken. Comment out, you know, facts in the chat. Just talk yourself through it. Talk her through it, talk yourself through it, lad. Oh, yes! Can I get everyone to throw up a W in the chat each? 1 W each, go. 1 W each in the chat. That's awesome. Yes, guys! That was scary. That was scary, boys. Ladies, that was... You know, oh, yeah, dude. Now I walk up to the end here, right? Oh, yes, chat. Come on. Oh, so intense. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I'm not ready for Malekith, you know? And then I go down and isn't he like a little burnt crispy... Like he's like a little burnt crispy piece of like bacon? I thought I remember him being on the ground. Yo, Bay, how you doing?
Again, old friend, allow me a moment.
You could do all this for this chick, she still won't touch it.
You were unable to enter the Erd Tree. No?
Yeah, I know, I tried to go in.
Thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Rolled medallion.
Shall I turn your... Let my hand share them with me.
Oh,
Your thoughts,
so many levels.
your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Are we thinking even more health, chat? I feel like my endurance is so good. Like, I feel like I'm actually quite good. Or did you guys notice that I was running out of it? Somebody told me, Cray, you want to reach 60 health minimum as quickly as possible. I don't know if they were right, chat, but somebody said you want to reach 60. Maybe like that. Maybe an inch more endurance. I did, Pizza Face. I beat The Last of Us, no death. Maybe like that, get to 20 endurance for just that. And then we'll eat the... Does his sword... Is his sword good for my kind of build? Or, like, not really, chat? Or, like... Is his sword, like, really good or not really? The sword is His sword is bleed build. Okay, not for me. Hey, Cray, remember that time when Bryce hit a vape? He didn't hit a vape, he smoked marijuana. That shit was well tight. See? Hey, dude. When she just sucks the life out of you. I gotta shut up. Sorry, y'all. Where do we go now? I've said that joke 50 million times. Facts in the chat. Do I go here, guys, like into the under bit now, into the crater? And like I go down there now? Or is it this way? Oh, this gate is now open, boys. No, the snow area. We can get the bell bearing to get my sword to plus 21. Now, chat. Saving it, Happy. Saving that one for another time, my man. I don't want to fight the two gargoyles. That fight was really hard for me, chat. One's in the chat if you know what fight I'm talking about. I find the two gargoyles extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. I don't know why that fight is so hard for me. But like, you know how every individual in this chat has a fight that like some people own at? This is what I love about Elden Ring. Like you guys might not struggle with like Fire Giant and then I do. I find Fire Giant hard. Like if there's an item I can use to fuck up the Fire Giant, I'm using it, you know? I loved Melania. Did you use a bleed build or a magic build? Because Melania hates bleed or magic. Like, Now said she didn't struggle at all with Melania, and then I watched her gameplay. Dude, with Melania, with magic, you walk in the room and you two-hit her. I just used a sword. So when you lie in my chat, you risk getting banned, chat. You risk it. None of you guys didn't struggle with Melania with just a sword. No, 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 can't be. If I struggled against her, you struggled against her. No, no, that took me 3 days. Malekith took me like 10 attempts. Melania took me like days. When I was versing Morgott just then, chat, how many heals did I have left? Oh, it's a Leone. 4. Ugh. Play it safe. Play it safe. Look at this little fucker. Bitch. Ah. Off the top rope! No, I never use the sword steel. What the fuck? I never use sword steel. Taking an extra 15% damage is crazy. You know what I mean? Dude, I only had 3 left. What's the max amount of Estus flasks you can have? 12? It is 12, right? 12 and then plus like... $14. Oh, that's quite a lot. What is this open area? I feel like I'm about to get jumped. I don't think I've ever appreciated this region of Elden Ring much. Beautiful. I love this like charcoal dust on the ground. Very pretty. Really cool area. I really like this area. Don't know what's coming over me. I really like that, but it's cool. Is this the fucking library bit where all the fucking guys cast fucking spells at you and shit? No. Oh, thank God. I don't know about you guys. Man, I hate library moments in Dark Souls games. Chat, should I be scared here? It looks like a boss battle. Anything dragon or something on the bridge? Get off your fucking horse. Fuck your horse. I killed your horse. Bitch. 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 It seems like one of those moments where a dragon flows down in Dark Souls and goes and fucking breathes fire on the bridge. Should I be scared? Fuck. Jeez. You would tell me, right, chat? One's in the chat if you would genuinely tell me, Cray, don't go that way. The right side is a boss, though. What boss is on the right side, chat? What boss is back up there on the right? Godskin. Godskin. Oh, the guy and he's on all fours? The Forbidden Lands. Your mama, yeah.
$50 HP.
The white, fat, lard guy. Godskin Noble. God's...
I'm a little bit freaked out, you guys, seriously.
I'm a little bit worried to ride through here. One's in the chat if you know what I'm saying. Because I don't want to randomly, you know, like... Guys, we might have to ride through here. Might be the best idea, I reckon, guys. Honestly. Fuck, bro. Fuck, I'm scared. Give me an SOG, please. Isn't there like a boss here or something?
Yeah, you can see him. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin.
Go back and fight him. Are you guys smoking crack? Go back and fight the twin blade. Do you mean the gargoyle that goes and one hits you and flips into the air and does a backflip and then comes down? You know, fuck that. Hoist the medallion. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Welcome to the land of the giants.
Cool. Important things to note here, chat. Anything, guys, that you fellas and ladies can think of, like item-wise or anything, or... Run for the most part? Okay.
Fatani, oh my, I fear that, well, as for his, I hope you can... You're the life of only so that, what a horrible, you're ascended, but how would the...
A good katana. The bell bearings. Is the bell bearings, like, pretty much in front of me somewhere in this region, chat? The smithing stone bell bearing? And is +6, will that get my sword to 21? Oh, I remember these fuckers being hard. Let's have a practice fight of them, shall we? I remember these guys being fucky. How many souls do they give? 5k a pop. What the heliante? In these ruins, there's the chest that gives the bell bearing. Up here in this one. So it's worth... up here, dude? Ooh, 2 at once, double time? Don't know about that, my doggy. Holy shit. It's not so much being out of flask that you have to worry about. It's just like getting owned by him. Cray, you gotta respect the game here. Gotta respect it. Facts in the chat. I have to respect the game. If you know what I'm trying to say, like... Bitch. It's towards the back right. Gotcha. Back right. Who's that? I'm just thinking to myself, maybe this is silly, but I'm just kind of thinking to myself, if I can't beat these guys effectively, then I'm under-leveled. I don't know if that's silly to say, but I'm just thinking like... Oh, down there, I see. That's too much aggro. Like if they're 5k, you know what I mean? It's probably worth it. Oh, I'm just letting you know, Despicable Web, I don't do the whole thing where I'm roasted and then I get really nasty and roast people back. I understand that I've created a reputation for myself, but I genuinely wish you the best and I'm not gonna just continuously roast people anymore. God bless you. Take your time. 3 of them? Nah, I'm good. Probably my limit is about 2. But they're good to kill for souls. Just horse downstairs? I feel like it's worth killing them. Am I the ones in the chat? If Cray, you're right, 5k souls is heaps. It's worth killing them. Two's in the chat. Nah, don't do it. You just skip these guys. These guys seem so good to kill. Like, these guys are... What the fuck? Dead. Beautiful. That's insane amount of levels, dude. Like, holy. That is insane. These two guys are... I'm worried about running down the hole and being chased down there. If you know what I mean, chat. Like, I'm worried about running down and getting, like... I feel like the game's creator puts these kinds of players here to tell you you're not ready for this region yet. I don't know if I'm being a big baby and I'm like scared of this region, but I feel like if I can't kill these guys like easily, like I shouldn't be here. Do you reckon that's true or wrong, chat? Or is it just like the little region that I'm at? Okay, let's see if we can get down here. What the fuck? Is there a boss down here, dude? Hopefully... Nope. Oh. That'll let me get to 6. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome, chat. W's in the chat. Will 6 get me all the way to like 18 plus weapon and then I need the dragon weapon things or something? I need like the special ones? I think it'll get you to 24 plus. The 6 ones. And then Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone will finish it off.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Ooh. How many in total will I need? Quite a lot. You can kill the Deathroot guy for the Ancient Dragon. Deathroot guy? 8 gets you to 24, and then I can get to 25. The one you feed the Deathroots to. I don't remember him. Oh, is he in like a... no, is that Dark Souls 3? I'm thinking of Dark Souls 3.
Back already, no matter.
Smithing Stone 7. Oh! I can't go higher. I didn't know there was Smithing Stone 7s. Shit. Uh-oh. Is there 7 and 8 bell bearing? Oh, shit. I did not know that. There's 9s as well. Oh, fuck. I wonder if that made a big difference to my sword or not. I'll skip. I'll skip this here now. What the fuck is that? It's some sort of fucking eagle. 7 and 8 is dropped by the Godskin duo. Terrifying. Oh, isn't this like actually quite scary? Fucking asshole. Thank God. Lock-in face must be so fucked. I don't even want to see what it looks like. I can't watch my own clips at the moment because I'm like this. I'm like... Come on. This is a big boy. This is a big scarab. Summer Smith inside number 80. Let's go, dude. W's in the chat for this run, though. This is, for the amount of attempts, this is fantastic run. This is literally only like my 7th run. I died 35 times on like the first boss as a meme. We're doing so well. Do you think I'll die on Godfrey, or do you think I'll die on Malekith? I think Godfrey's second phase where he jumps and he grabs. I think when he jumps, I'm actually quite good at first in Malekith. I beat Malekith on my 3rd try last time, I think. I fucked Malekith up. I think he's really easy to read. You died a fire giant, you reckon? I definitely don't die to the last boss. The last boss is so easy in Elden Ring. Maybe I die here, bro. Maybe this is it, guys. Maybe this is it, huh? I'm stuck. Watch.
Daddy wants to lick those little toesies.
God, only 3k souls for all that. What's my next boss? Godfrey? Who's my next major boss? Oh, Fire Giant. It is the Fire Giant. Yes. Fire Giant. Isn't the Fire Giant quite techie? He's more of like a techie boss where you gotta bash his chains, be careful of his moveset. Should also have a look around, and I should also find more seeds. You know how you guys were saying that there's more got shackle? Is there like a Fire Giant shackle thing where like I can shackle the Fire Giant to the ground or something and fuck him? Is this still easier than Last of Us? Do you want the actual opinion without a meme? Kind of thing? Like, I think a lot of people know what I'm gonna say. This is so much easier than no deathing the Last of Us. Even with Last of Us with a guide, no death. This is so much fucking easier, dude. Like, to get to 50% of the Last of Us no death took me so fucking long. You know what I mean? Like, dude, Last of Us no death is so difficult. Maybe some people might find it, easier, you know, but... One's in the chat, if you'll give me this, you ready? I really do feel like I'm probably one of the only people that's tried to no-death Last of Us and Elden Ring. Like, that combo is quite rare to say, I personally would believe. And I'm telling you, Last of Us is a challenge and a half. It was so hard. If you misspend your ammo on The Last of Us, you cannot win. You know what I mean? Like, you are... Fucky wucky, fucky wucky. I didn't know you were here, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you, my lord. I'm gonna die because I said it was easier. I'm gonna fucking die, please, Lord. No, give me strength. Yeah, The Last of Us No Death says, fuck you, here's 1 bullet versus 5 clickers. You know what I mean? Like, fuck you, if you don't sneak past this moment perfectly, if you accidentally speed walk here, auto dead. No chance of winning. Like, I remember when I tried to no death The Last of Us 2 years ago, I spent all my ammunition and I got hard locked in a bit where I was out of bricks, out of ammunition, and running around a desk with 2 clickers following me. And it was literally impossible to win. Like, no throwables, no ammo, GG, might as well just AFK. You cannot kill a clicker like that. You cannot kill them. You know what I mean? You can't kill them without a brick or a... It was just crazy, dude. It was just really... It's really that crazy. I highly recommend you all give it a try. What a thrill, though. So fun. Is this the fire giant boss here, gang? I think, right? Like, it's close, right? Like... But, you know what? Maybe this challenge is harder later in the game. You know, facts in the chat, because even though the start of this game's no death run is easier, maybe when I get a bit further in and I have to verse Malekith and Godfrey, I'll be like, oh man, one mistake and Godfrey grabs me and I'm dead, dude. Isn't there a big boss in this? Oh, cool. Another one of these. I'm just walking around getting my bearings, chat, a little bit. Huh. Boss that way. Boss this way. Map here. Okay. Yeah, 4 bosses away from finishing. If I was a god gamer, I could finish the game easily. But I'm gonna try to... Killing these guys, they never respawn, do they, chat? I don't think. Oh, a seed. Whoops. Good sir, I just mean to pass. That's the edge of the world. Okay. No, it is pretty cool, hard coffee. I like my aesthetic at the moment, chat. I look pretty cool. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Thank you very much, everyone. There's so many awesome, crazy bosses in this game. I remember something summoning here. What's my favorite boss? I love Malekith. I don't like versing him, but I think he's so cool, and his lines are really badass, you know, like... Wait, that's the edge of the map. That's not the next way to get out. Oh, I'll definitely die. To the hate watchers, I'll definitely die, but one thing I'll tell you, if I die, I just go again. You know? Like, how do I get to the map on the other side? How do I get to here? Across the chains. Chains. I don't think I've seen any. Dog? I ain't got no damn dog. Then whose dog is that? Oh. That ain't no dog. That's family. Come here, cousin. Fuck, I love that film. Come here, boy. Oh, not this guy again. Is that where I get Erd Tree number 2, though, by killing him, probably? I'm guessing I get, like, Erd Tree's favor from him. How do I get up there, chat? I don't understand. Where are the chains? Back the way I came. Fucking hell, I love Elden Ring. I'll say it to the end of days till I die. I fucking hate the map. I find it so fucking unconscionable. Unconscionable. I don't think there's an invisible bridge. I think I do remember big chains, and then you go across a chain to the... There is? You have to run past the dragon. I thought that led me to the end of the map. Was that not a cliff that I saw when I was running, chat? I thought that was a cliff. Is this game good? Nah. Don't try it. Okay. Hey, thank you, Elden Ring. Fuck, I hate the map with a vengeance. What does this even mean? What am I looking at? Past this dragon, is it? But when I ride out here, I thought I reached the edge of the map, or did I miss something? Oh, this isn't more water, this is ice. Oh, because the fog was so bad, I thought that was the edge of a map. It's a wall. It's a wall. If I remember correctly, there's a guy that invades me here, and he's in the lore, the dude that you are from the previous game. Or something. The Night Bearer. There's the chain to the boss. Three smithing stone 7s behind the church. You're gonna make me whip it out. You are kidding me. I'm stroking it long style. Yata gozaimashita. Will that bell bearing give me access to 7? Why is Vike on the front cover of the game? Why is Vike on the front cover, chat? Thank you for the follow, Deeps. Thank you, man. Thank you very much, Flancy. Oh, that's for those. Ah, I see. Thank you, Epic Venger. Thank you. He was the closest tarnish to becoming Elden Lord.
Well, I think you've no matter. Lay out your own.
Nice! Dude, we're getting there, chat. Level 20 sword. That's what I want to know. I want to know what the Frenzied Flame is, what the Erd Tree is, what the gods are. Like, I want to know what that is. I'll check it out. Yeah, I just forgot my headset to the gym. I'll check it out. You know when you get to the gym or somewhere and you forgot something? Oh, it was the worst yesterday, chat. Literally get to the gym, boys. Forgot me bloody headset, so I can't listen to music. I wanted to have today off the gym, but I might go hit shoulders. What's today? Sunday. I won't have Monday off stream. I'll have Tuesday off stream. I've got therapy during the day anyway. That's what I'll do, chat. Tuesdays and Wednesdays probably off stream from now on still. What is this? Finger therapy? No, like actual like psychology therapy, dude. I had my last session last week. Very exciting. I have finger therapy on Tuesdays as well at 11:30, but I don't have it this week because my finger needs a little bit more time. And then yeah. Why? Man, bro, I got fucking depression, hey. I don't know who gave it to me, but I fucking got it. Nah, I go through I'm a really cheerful, happy, good-looking, shredded, alpha male guy filled with life. But I go through these random, like, what do you call it? Like, really weird bursts, and I want to learn. So, like, oh, this is going to be trauma dumping, but, like, when I was a boy, my household was good, but it was also really weird. Like, I was never really taught how to look after myself very much, you know, and, like, it's hard to describe. It's hard to describe, but, like, you know how one's in the chat if you fuck with this, one's in the chat if you get me. You know how on the internet I'm viewed as being like a dope, you know, like, and you know how like in old vlogs people would come over and I wouldn't look after myself properly. My house would be untidy, shit would be everywhere, everything would be really gross. Like, I think that actually comes from a deeper place than what, like, I've always admitted to myself about, you know? And now that I'm starting to keep my environments more clean and learning about those things, it's very hard to describe, but it's like, man, I'm starting to realize that I just got to talk about it a little bit more. You know what I mean? And, like, I never want to take away from the fun I have on stream. I never want to take away from the fun I have on stream and the way I'm viewed, because I don't mind being the wacky, fun-loving guy who doesn't give a fuck. But then in my real life, my environments are affected by, I think, some things that happened to me when I was a kid, man. You know what I mean? And I've opened up about, you know, trauma and, you know, facts in the chat if you know what I mean. It's very cringe to talk about, but in some ways, I didn't have the best childhood. You know, some things did affect me, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to trauma dump on yous too much, but, like, you know, I've talked about it before a little bit, but man, like, you know, my brother's probably watching my stream, or maybe some family members, and I don't mean to bring it up too much, but bro, I was fucking locked in a closet, bro, and, like, my nan would hold the door shut as I was, like, crying, like, bashing on the door, begging for her to let me out and stuff, and she'd, like, get her nails and scrape it on the door, bro, and, like, say the rat was gonna come and eat me, and that there was a giant rat in this closet that would come out and eat me, bro. And, like, you know, I'm a pretty easygoing guy, so, like, that kind of stuff, I think I need to talk to someone about it, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you know, just being real with everybody watching, man. Like, I'm a pretty easygoing dude, but as I'm getting older, I'm starting to realize, like, I don't want to shift blame, you know, but, like, sometimes I don't look after my environments, you know, and maybe it stems from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? You know, facts in the chat, if you know what I'm saying. Like, maybe it does actually stem, and I'm being very open right now, but I think we need more men saying, hey, some crazy shit happened. You know what I mean? Like, you know, and it's like, fuck, bro, like, I don't know, man. I just had some crazy shit happen. You know, I just had some... And there's things that I won't talk about on stream. You know what I'm saying? There's some things I won't talk about on stream, but to any guy in this chat, something's happened to us, man, and I can talk to you guys about it and say, oh, this happened to me. And I can talk about this and that and that and this and that and this and that and stuff, but, like, the way I treat others has sometimes been rather negative. And I'm just wondering now that I'm a bit older, I'm kind of like, one's in the chat if you know exactly where I'm coming from. One's in the chat if you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? And yeah, like, like what Pancho said, like, I've even shared some of these stories on stream, right? And I make them seem so light and so easy and so fun and stuff. And, you know, I make them out to be jokes. And like, without sharing too much, but like my friends know a lot about it and stuff. But like, even to them, dude, like I remember I was telling like Marcus and Baz, I think Baz, about this story once. And Baz turned around to me and he was just kind of like, why are you laughing? Like, that's fucked. You know what I mean? Yeah. He was like, bro, what the fuck? And I was like, you know, I was like, what? Like, you know. Yeah, so that's why I'm going to therapy, man. You know, and that's why I'm like, I just want to talk to someone about my interpersonal relationships and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And like, it sounds weird, but like, I used to stream through people's birthdays and Christmas. It's not normal. You know what I mean? It's not normal. I love streaming, but like, I used to like, I think ignore like my real life a little bit. You know, I've been streaming for like 10 years, you know what I'm saying? And like, it's beautiful. Love it. Love you guys. Love streaming. Hold up. Hold that thought. Hold up. What the fuck's going on? Is this castle even worth going inside of, chat? Is there anything up here? Is there anything even in here, boys, ladies, in here? Nobody knows. I don't think so. I thought I was on the way to get the map. Is the map up past here, chat? I feel like this is the edge of the world, the cliff. I thought this was oh, fuck! I'm scared. I fear the chains. Ooh. Phew. Shit. But yeah, I hope anyone else who, you know, maybe has a bit of, you know, some shimmy doodah, you know, I reckon going and talking. I'm only at my first session, but I reckon it'll be really nice. You know, facts in the chat if you're with me, dude. Like, I think it'll be really nice just going for a little while, talking about some shit and seeing how it goes, you know. I'm just excited for that. I don't mean to share or trauma dump on anyone or make anyone feel bad. I'm fine. You know, I'm a very happy guy, but, you know, just sometimes I think to myself, oh, man, might be nice to talk to someone about this shit a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh, man, like... Fuck you, bitch. Die, Bigfoot! Uh-oh. Watch out, he's got a knife! Whoa! Fuck. What would I recommend to a new player of Elden Ring? Don't launch the game. Shouldn't I be scared up here? The rivers of blood dude will like fuck me up. Oh yeah, dude. Link, I'm right there with you, brother. You know, like finding good balance in life is difficult for a man as well. Because I think like as dudes, a lot of our self-worth is in the work, not internal. And we often find, my first therapy session was really good because she said something really cool that made me step back for a second. She said that I get a lot of my self-worth from the opinions of others rather than my opinion of myself. And I was like, huh. You know, I got thinking about that, you know, and I was like, wow, like I so often think about what others think before I think of myself, you know? Like I'm so often like, or like what you offer others is what I think is good. So like, you know, you buy a house, so a girl will maybe want to marry you and have kids with you because you're a provider. But maybe you should just buy the house because you like the house. One's in the chat if you see what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that's my situation, but one's in the chat if you see what I'm trying to say. And that's what my therapist said, and I thought that was really telling. You know, I thought that was really cool. I thought that was like, oh, interesting. And she said like a lot of men, that's where they get their self-worth from. And, you know, I had to kind of agree, you know, let's kill this rivers of blood, little bastard. Weak, useless, stupid, ugly. You stand no chance against the ash of war of the bonk flip. The bonk flip. Flask. Yes, yes, yes. Hey. Nearly level 90. Is my damage falling off, or am I pretty strong? Where do you think I'm weakest? Kinda, but you're okay. Still get health up over... So goal is to just get to 60 health as quickly as possible. Do you remember James? Who? Who's that? What is that? To your right, there's a big skull. This one. Bro. Ash of War, Trolls Roar. This feels a little bit... It's a little bit scary though. Oh fuck, how do I get down, dude? Inside the actual skull. Yeah, but... Oh, I'm so scared. I should have TP'd, you're right. How do I get into the skull's mouth? Oh, up here. Yay. Yippee. And there's the fire giant up there. Isn't there a Grace here? Yep. What should my goal be now that we've unlocked a lot of the map, chat? Any bosses I should do? Anything I should do? I've done a lot now. Can I take on the fire giant at my level? Am I at a good spot or not really? 56 health, 25 endurance, 47 strength, 20 dexterity. My sword is not fully upgraded. Somebody said I have to beat the fire giant to do that. I need level 7's stones. It'd be safe to reach level 100 to fight the fire giant. Gotcha. Once I reach level 100, is it kind of like Godskin Duo, Malekith, and Godfrey are all kind of like roughly around that area of level where you have to be level 100 kind of thing? Like where you kind of got to be around... Like, what am I trying to say? Like, if I fight Malekith at level 100, is that okay, pretty much? You can find level 7s around the map. Yeah, because what's our sword at? It's at 19. We could also get a new talisman. Boost lightning damage negation isn't that good. We could probably get a +1 Erdtree favor. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that's the way to go. Your talismans are fucked. I thought they were good. Stamina, jumping. I thought the only one which was bad was the bolt drape talisman. I thought this one was the only bad one. What should I replace this with, chat? What should I replace bolt drape talisman with? The 2nd and 4th can be replaced. The amber medallion greatly increases stamina and bolt drape. Fire negation would be so good against him, right? I've already got that. Will that help a lot, the fire negation? Like, say he chunks this much health. Will it half the amount of health that he chunks, or will it quarter it? Ritual, shield, and sword are generally good too. What does that mean? What does ritual, sword, and shield do, chat? Ritual sword. Let me search it. Ritual sword talisman. A talisman patterned used in ritual combat. Raises attack power when HP is at maximum. It gives you 10% more HP, 10% more damage when your HP is at maximum. Ooh. 30% fire damage negation if I get it to a +2. Whoa. Wow, that's huge. Flame Drake. Flame Drake. Talisman 2. Where is it? I'm looking on my phone, ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering. I'm just... There's a tunnel here. Can I get +3 from here, chat? The Flame Drake for 30% better? Let's have a look. Flame Drake Talisman 3. That's in the DLC. Oh, it is too. Okay. So, if I get the Flame Drake Talisman, that'll help me by 20% flame. That's pretty good. W's in the chat. That's pretty good, guys. 20% less damage from the Fire Giant is like game-changing, right? Like, that's like... It looks like there's a tunnel down here. Fix talismans, upgrade weapon to max, and get flame resistance on my wondrous physics. Okay. That's a really good game plan. What the fuck is that beetle? It looked like he saw a dungeon around here somewhere for the Flame Drake chat +2. Maybe I was wrong. It looked like he came this way. Wait. No. Flame Protect Me will also give you 60%? Really? Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to figure out where he goes. No, it is here. There's a cave right here. The one further left. Oh, am I looking at the wrong spot? No, it's definitely here, and then there's a church there. How the fuck did he get there? Oh. It's up. It's up on the left. You're right, it's up. On, no, it's not. Fuck this fucking game's map, bro. Fuck it. So, I'm good. Hey. Can I get a... Hey. In the chat? Hey. Hey. Fucking thing. It says it should be right here. Flame Drake 2 location. Fucking hell, Elden Ring has the worst fucking map I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Fuck, it's actually so fucking cheeks. Oh, it's down. Sometimes when you're acting really wacky, you just go hit him with that. Huh? Yeah, this is it. This is it. 100 months from CN Dumb. You're a good man. The only good bit of the end of Game of Thrones was that moment. Where he says, you're a good man. This is the furthest I've ever gotten to the fire giant. It's in here, my doggies, I think. Why you make a little finger voice? No, that's supposed to be that little dude. You're a good man. Is that? You're a good man.
Guys, it's a big scary bear.
Bitch. Chat room. My ass and balls are clenched. Chat room, he's got me stuck. Chat. Chat room, my ass and balls are clenched. Chat room, the bear's shooting acid out of its mouth. Is he, do I have to kill him for the flame drake thing? Because if we do, we're fucked. Fucking bears. GL's in the chat for the win. GL's in the chat for your boy. Oh yeah, good one. Oh yeah, good camera work. No, fuck yeah, great game, yeah, fucking love it, yep. Oh yeah, nah, good game. Yeah, fuck yeah. Nah, don't give me the stun, but let it stun me 100 times. Nah, awesome, good game, dude. Nah, yeah, awesome. No, good camera work. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude, yeah. Fucking bitch. Bitch. Nah, awesome. fantastic. Fuck yeah. Fuck! Worst fight I've ever had in Elden Ring in my entire life. Oh, didn't even have to beat him. Oh, fuck yeah, Elden Ring, yeah. Give me no reward for killing the giant bear that nearly can one-hit me, and I'm level 87 in Caelid. Yeah! Miyazaki, he's an artist, bro. He fucking knows what. Fuck you, Miyazaki. You fucking asswipe. Oh. Sorry. Just kidding. Just joking, Witcher. Look at all these beautiful creatures. Come here, you little fuck. You think you're escaping down the... Fucking get back here, you little fucker. How? Where you fucking running to? How's this for some fucking vegetarianism? Bull's Gulp Talisman. That's not the talisman I wanted at all. What's that do? What's the Bull's Talisman do? Raises poise. Ah! Raises poise! You raise me up so I can climb a mountain. You raise me up. Wrong cave? Huh? Don't even say wrong cave right now. For real, 100 bands. It's down here, it's down here. You don't know what you're talking about. You've never played Elden Ring. You're a noob, you're a noob. You're a fucking little noobie. You're a fucking little noob. Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck. If you were a furry, would you rather be a bear or a wolf? Have you ever thought to yourself, what if the furries are right? If I see a boss door, I'm gonna shit my pants. Were they ever wrong? Mods ban this guy. Okay, I was joking, but let's get our lives together. Mods, twist that guy's cack. Not in a pleasant way. I'm dead. God, what a clutch fight. W's in the chat for your boy, come on. That was low-key scary, chat, like actually. There's the Flame Drake Talisman. Oh my God, that was actually pretty freaky. They deal so much damage. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Dude, that was hard. By the 9. Remember when Moose Elk used to play Fortnite and every time he tried to concentrate, his tongue would come out of his mouth and he'd lick his lips? He'd go like this. He'd go like that. Ooh, that's better armor. Ooh, that low key's flame. Heavy load. That looks cool. Chat, I might have to get off stream. My finger's bent again. Look how bent that broken finger is. I might have to get off and do some exercises. Because my finger's fucked again. So I might have to do that, guys. Unless I find my brace and put it on and we have a little bit of a break, maybe. Nah, I might get off. Wow, we hit 700 viewers today, actually. Do we hit, how many viewers we got in here? 620. Whoa. Thank you, everyone. One's in the chat if you've been watching a bit of the Elden Ring and enjoying the no death, guys. One's in the chat if you've been enjoying the Elden Ring no death. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. No, thank you. Because sometimes, you know, when I change challenges, the views go down and I get a little bit like, oh, self-conscious. I'm just going to admit it. Sometimes I'm like, oh, man, views are a little down. Maybe people aren't digging the challenge as much as I'm digging it. You know what I mean? I think a 7-hour stream's a good amount of time, though, when I will do other work tonight as well. You know what I'm saying, boys? Facts in the chat if you're with me. I still probably got a little bit more work to do. If I'm being honest, probably a little bit more work to do tonight. Like, I'll probably catch up on some other stuff as well, guys. So, yeah, little 7.5 hour one. Because look how fucked that... That's me trying to extend my finger straight, by the way. That's me, like, pulling my finger up. So I better go put some ice on that thing. And I think because I didn't do my finger exercises, it's a little fucky. Stop flipping me off, man. Sorry, y'all. Straighter than you. I'd kiss a dude twice. If the moment was... Thank you very much for coming in. W's in the chat for today's stream. Oh my goodness gracious me. What an awesome time. I will talk to you guys tomorrow, early morning, 10 a.m. That's early for me because I fall asleep at 4 to 5 a.m. every night. But I'll see you at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Thank you guys for all the support. Special W's in the chat for the people that helped me with the run. Tell me where to go, where to be, who to talk to, what items to get. Really do appreciate the Flame Drake Talismans. Really going to help, I think, with stopping dying. We've had some clutch moments, some bad moments, some crazy sections tomorrow. We'll kill the flame giant guy, the big giant, and then we'll probably get another boss in tomorrow or slow it down, explore the world, find out what items to get, and all that kind of jazz. You know, today was an amazing stream. Tomorrow's Monday, big streaming day. Today's been a big streaming day. And then I have Tuesday at least off and sometimes Wednesdays. So if you want to come into the stream, I'd probably come in tomorrow before I have my at least 1 day break off of stream from the 5-day workload, you know. Thank you very much. Can I please get a stay cray in the chat? Thank you everyone for everything. Goodbye to the TikTok. I'll catch you boys later. Thanks for watching on TikTok. We had 70 viewers on TikTok. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Come over to the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/creator. if you want to be a part of the main community. I'll catch you later, TikTok. Thank you. Thank you, everyone watching on YouTube. I think we had like 50, 40 viewers on there. So all up, we're close to like 800 viewers today, maybe 700 viewers for most of the stream. So thank you very much for that, guys. Until next time, much love. Look after yourself, my doggies. Till next time, stay cray, everyone. Bye, guys. Bye. Stay cray, guys. Catch you later, guys. Bye.